Good evening, me fambulem. Good morning, good afternoon, depending upon whose side you dey get we from. We don't come again for let we talk about things that way they happen at Salone. Fambulem, my name na Abdul Karim Kagbo. Me na the founder and CEO of VOS Network. And Fambulem, for some of una where they follow the Salone news, una go observe say today we young President Bill Julius Maada Bio of Salone, he addressed the United Nations General Assembly when at the 74th session of the UN Annual General Assembly, like every year. They come with this sort of meeting we different presidents them always attend, they get opportunity for speak. So President Bio, now one of them people and they we he talk. And waiting I want for encourage we all for do tonight. I want for let we talk about President Bio in speech. What do you like about the speech? And waiting you not like about the speech, and waiting you make of the speech. So all the reactions then they, all the review then they, let we put them together because I remember the same time after President Bill Dongi in speech, and we analyze them. So we analyze the speech and we review and do all sort of we own take. We give we own take, and some of the things them I go wait for le una begin give we waiting una think, but some of the things them we really see them today. And one thing we really attract me, where I believe say una self sort of go notice the people that we sit down na that seat, that Salone seat. The people that we represent Salone in terms of the people that we see, I go want for una pay particular attention what we play because they show we go show this now president, this now we country. We go show the full speech for the people that way they watch them. This go be an opportunity for una watch them back and let una go able team them way maybe una miss. Let this go be an opportunity for let una pick up on them, and then let we all discuss them. And again, this not to for beat up any political point, for score political point and things like that, but I want for let we be critical in the sense that let we able for think beyond we party lens, whether now for the president in party or against the president in party, you na member of other political party. I want to put that in a corner for now. But waiting for emphasize mostly now the speech itself, the meat, like the thing them where we go say yes, this now we president, yes, he represents Salone, and as a result of that, we really pleased where he said A, B, and C, and in Elam and how the entire world go see Salone from within we president say nada guardian day. So all this I really want for we touch on that. But before we play the speech Fambulem, na Salone we get I will say we experience an accident where the people them way that affect we they pray like they're able, some people and they as una look at the screen una go see we don't change the headline for let we talk a little bit about this. So we get an article where CNN write, CNN reporter and talk about GMB don't post this na VOS, but from the report perspective, the article in perspective, let we see what thing they go on. And it said dozens of construction workers then trap na Salone where one building, 3-story building, unfinished building collapse na Bo area. So that one day, dear me fumble them for the people them way lost their life in that particular accident day, and they still, according to the report, now something will happen, not like a way they still they fend people them. So what we go do though, given that now sad story, let we deal with them first. But before we read the article fumble them, I go want for let we observe a moment of silence for we people them we trap that kind situation day. So I go post the article while we observe a moment of silence. Me fumble them. Dear, I beg, let we respect them people there. The one they we lost their life by this accident, and the one they we then still they try for rescue, and let God make them fend them live. And fumble them. Dear, let we start now with we moment of silence. Amen. And to we Christian brothers them, amen. To people them of other religion, amen, amen. So whichever one you believe in. And Fambulem, let me just quickly read the article from CNN, and when I see this article, the possible writer na Lamrana Amadou Lamrana Ba, and when I see na this morning they update this article, and the article say dozens of construction workers feared trapped in Sierra Leone building collapse. And una see this, and again with general manager, VOS general manager, we don't post some of them pictures here, but una see the people them, and then still they try for rescue some people them, we then get caught, we then get trapped underneath the rubble, as they can call them. So una see now, the thing say rescue personnel work Wednesday at the scene of the building. So yesterday, they try for rescue them, and this article then give the update today. So the article reads say dozens of construction workers are feared missing in Sierra Leone after a three-story building collapsed, officials told CNN on Thursday. So according to the officials them tell CNN today, say they get boku people them way then just trap underneath the building will collapse. And then the article continue for say 10 people have been rescued from the building, which was still under construction when it came down Wednesday in Bo, the country's second largest city, local police said. It continue for say again 10 people and we did rescue them with it in before them according to the police in the Bo area. And it continued for say some survivors sustain critical injuries and may be transferred to a better equipped hospital in the city, in the capital, Freetown, some 250 kilometers, that's 155 miles away, Bo District Medical Officer Donald Roland Marsh said. So according to this report, the people away who wound bad one, they don't care, then go to Freetown Hospital because they get better medical equipment them for treat their wound than they. And he continued for say more than 70 construction workers reported for work at the building, said Regional Police Commander Capri Saidu Kamara. And rescuers are searching for those feared trapped under the building. So then therefore talk about say the people them all where they report for work na that site day about 70 construction workers them now them be day where them go work that particular day. So only 10 of them now they don't rescue. So meaning that if that number day we go by that number day, you still get boku people them where they're not able for account of, and then are plenty people them because if we just do the easy math, so 70 people then show up for go work now the building, and then they'll rescue 10 of them. So meaning we did talk about 60 of them we do not know if they're still there on that day or God pulled them there miraculously, we don't know. So this is something we in a tragedy for Salone, and that's make and I'm so glad and tell una boku tenki we join we for like we basically pray for them. The one that we still there, let us rescue them and let us still meet them alive. And the one that we with Father, where God don't take, let we pray for them. Let God give them good road. And that's another thing where I really want for let we really think about them people here we involve by this kind of accident here. And the article show the part of both for some people that we don't forget, who's Salone map this, who's part of the country Bode. So una we do geography. But anyways, the thing the article continue for say one worker Abusi say narrowly escaped, then watched as the unfinished building collapsed with some of his workers inside it, he said. So, and this is something where this man, they quote him now, he say, we started walking. Some were up the building and others were down, including some construction materials and food vendors. So meaning that as people like you expect, some people they walk upstairs, some other people they walk downstairs now the building. And it said the other thing again, then we get people that maybe they sell food them, and you get some construction material also in the building. But again, when they talk about human lives, the people that we they sell food them, and we know say them big sites then they you get market people them I won't say market man them, but you get people that way they sell their half things them like then cake and then thing and they we go day at the site for any worker we want eat go buy food and things like that. So then people and they all be there according to this person. And this one of the workers them we narrowly escaped death. He said, I heard the heavy sound and didn't know how I managed to survive this. So Sise said, so this man talk about say he just hear a loud noise and himself not know how he survived this. Lord say miracle. And the article conclude by saying the Sierra Leone Roads Authority had tried to stop the construction work, citing its proximity to a major road, agency engineer Francis Bendu said. So I want to read this part a little again before we go to waiting directly then quote him. The Sierra Leone Roads Authority had tried to stop the construction work, citing its proximity to a major road, agency engineer Francis Bendu said. So what do they mean by this? They mean say the road authority, they don't try for stop them this for them people there where they build the place, but they'll not be able to succeed for stop them. And the reason we make them want for stop them, they say because they're too close to the main road. So and the thing now, the main thing where this engineer talk where they work for the Sierra Leone Roads Authority, what did he say? He said the construction work is on the right of way. Edena Road, the right of way. Bendu said. As always, then quote him again, as always, we try to stop people from building in such area to save the government from paying unnecessary compensation if they want to expand on the road. I go read what he say quickly again. It say the construction work is on the right of way. Bendu said, as always, we try to stop people from building in such area to save the government from paying unnecessary compensation if they want to expand on the road. So, Famboldem, let me talk small about this accident. Where you sort of put together waiting this engineer say. The sad thing is, not able to make them clear to we if the building get the appropriate building code, like the if it meet the building standard for a 3-story building, I feel saying that first if we don't think about, instead of say, oh, because of you want to save the government money, we then build near the road. So if the government want for make the road bigger, then go get for pay them people here where the government go need for broke that building there. That's not the first thing where you go think about, really? Where per this kind tragedy, they interview you, I can understand if you talk say, well, this building not get the proper standard for 3-story building, and that make it for them. But for let you say, oh, then because them build near the road, so then they for save the government money, then tell them say let them not build it. I can understand say then tell them say let them not build it. But for let then they be the only reason. And it talk about say right of way. Absolutely, that's okay. But at this point, the tragedy you get for first think about the construction itself. Waiting went wrong. Waiting really go wrong with that particular construction day as engineer. Now the first aspect that you for think about. Instead of for say, oh, we tell the let not build it because it ain't near the road. Ebo. So fumble them. This now one of the thing them way I want to let we quickly talk about. But again, I no say yes for play that blame game and stuff like that. Maybe we'll not go reach there yet because we then get boku people that wanna not see it, and we they pray and wish that them people and they able to fend them, and then they be with paramount responsibility or concern. Now then they force you for think about fumble them if really we want for believe say them people and their life a matter, regardless of say the person way by the way the building owner and things like that in don't bypass the government and a disregard that concern with and say enough for building because they near the street and things like that. I surely can understand. But the fact of the matter is, the need for investigate as they can do now the advanced countries them. The need for investigate waiting go wrong by this particular event. Waiting do not do right. And the reason why I make Dande for be the first thing we therefore try for make sure say then do now, because of if they do that, waiting it go mean say then go prevent something like this from happening next time. Because now the key thing that where you they do the review here, not to force for blame game and all that, but now for do something where you go able to tell the entire country say this building is for them because of an example, because of the building, the foundation not strong, or because of them put so thing, they not put this, they not like the things them way other people the way they engage currently in that kind building they then go able for land and say no, wait a minute, 3-story building you for do this that way we then do am na bo it end up for cause life and also the building person losses. So that's a preventive measure. And then now where una they go after the building owner due to in negligence, then court business go come in now as a secondary issue. But enough for be like say, oh, you try for blame them right off the bat. No. I think, but let we are waiting on that thing, and then we'll go move on with the program. And again, for people that will just join the main thing we want for talk about today now for review President Bill in speech where he gave at the UN. And in fact, I go show one article when international, actually in a foreign media, they really praise President Bill. But again, as Sierra Leonean, we know na the country waiting they go on and things like that. It can be say all the thing the way he say, yes, na bang on. It can be say una get reservation. So all una review one for a year. So that way we go able for talk about things them way President Bill and in team, if we applaud them, we say kudos and let them continue for do, and something where maybe he say where me and you or other person go get reservation, let them know as well. So next time it will be cautious we try for make them thing and they for look good or whatever we una see 'em. So that's not the main topic. And Fambulem, the lines them actually open if una want for talk a little bit about that accident, but even where we get for begin talk about President Bill in speech, una go still where una call, una go still talk about that accident where happen at Bo and all the things that we'll get for discuss. And again, before another thing where I want for quickly, let we talk about Fambul them. Now, a poll where VOS, now one of the things that we don't begin for do. So what thing we do now VOS, we try for ask Sierra Leoneans them, we not to just the one that we watch VOS, because we send on a beaucoup forums them, WhatsApp forums them, for let people them participate. And we get about close to 200 people them we participate by this poll. We ask 3 important questions them and fumble them. Let we show una, well, we get the first call. Let we take this call, and then after which we will go to the poll and we ask questions them about things them for able fet corruption and the education system, and waiting people and talk about who that them therefore blame. So let we take this call and we'll come right back and for continue the program. VOS Network, hello caller, waiting are your name and who say they call from, please?
The name Lantana Sako, I call from Reading, Pennsylvania, sir.
Hello, thank you so much, Brother Sako. And what did you take about this accident or any of the thing that we try to talk about? But specifically, given that now the accident we don't start with, so go ahead, please, and waiting that you take, let people understand your own position. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
Well, the accident actually, my brother, loss of life, very close to me. Because Nabo are born, na they are men, na they are grow, and I know the area exactly inside the accident happened. Being from Bo, I just look like say now we all they share that unfortunate incident will take place. We don't know how many people they don't die in this, but I they listen to you just now. The engineer way coming, Mr. Bendu. All waiting he talk about was the way then the road transports don't tell and say let them not come close to the road instead of talking about loss of life or waiting cause the loss of life. Yeah, and in that engineer, so I'm sure then they expect them because of his expertise for let it tell we whether not building code just like we you say. But unfortunately, I don't know how the man may think, whether I've been distraught or what. It could be any of those things, but we not expect them kind of reply than they from a professional at all. Whether to a professional when something like this happens, where you'd expect probably 50 people there for lose their life. If that, or even one person. But I want to take this opportunity as somebody from Bo for extend my condolences to all the people where they lost loved ones, family members, friends in this tragic accident. But again, the brother waiting me go say this not only time for criticize, but this not the time for criticize also. Waiting do if a road transport engineer will come on air, they tell we say they're not able to get control over the power way they give them, what would they pay them for say when then give instructions say, finally you build Naya because it is near the road. That particular thing go ahead. Waiting that they tell me and you, Mr. Kabo, they tell we say na bribery na in they go on. That's what they tell we. For say even the man where they work na the place, where get the expertise for tell you say no put a Naya because government no one spend. Yet still you build it, that person don't go meet somebody else way past Mr. Bendu or whoever then go meet. This not the corruption. And that again, if you look na in the cause of the destruction of them people that their life, and where they don't get this untimely death. We get picking them, we don't left them picking them. Nobody no go there for support them picking them again. Cause outside them people that they lost their life. Then they outside them defend money for support them families, their wife, their sisters, them brothers, them picking their way they left na house for can hustle, for can work, they lost their own life day. And if we as Sierra Leoneans, if we not sit down, we talk the truth or say this corruption and bribery, they kill more people than any war we don't ever take na Sierra Leone with the kid we self. Because waiting do where Mr. Kabo they talk about building code, we get them. It dey in the books, but we they take every riffraff, let it come say in a construction company it gets, a tap class 1, class 2, or it do messing a work today and tomorrow, then when I go get a contract, let it build the house. Nobody, not the guy can check how many cements they inside the Sansan, whether the Sansan plenty pass the cement. If the foundation where them put a able all 4 stories or 3 stories, if the pillars them where they under that building, it go able for support that building they to a point that where we not go where people then go moving, then they lost their life, they collapse. No one and them people here, no they way they can't do them things they are because they not care, they don't get small money, bribery, they don't forget about that person day. But what you would they say to Una? We Una the officials them, where they in this we country, where they cause so many deaths without Una no use gun. Una they inside Una live Una offices them. Una take pen and kill 50 people them at a stretch. One signing. Anybody will sign that building code, will give this permit for let them build this building at that place day. And not go check, and not go look anything. Then people here lost their life. They sign that paper, they stamp them, they give them, that you pen, and that you stamp. Now, you don't take as a weapon and commit mass murder. Like anybody will go take gun, shoot anybody in a battlefield. Now, the same thing you don't do. And do ya, Sierra Leoneans, law we take with time, law we forget about who side this come out, who side this not come out. Law we speak truth to power. Law we self be vigilant in how we treat we people them, in how we go look for let them do right by we. Them people they are not supposed to lose their lives them. They are not supposed to lose their lives. If them people there where they give them building code where Mr. Kabo talk about, where they give them permits there, if they do their job, each and every one of them people there will die under today. Believe me, them for they alive today, them for don't go back to them wives them, they don't go to them picking them, for let them wake early morning, then they send them at school. But now they are no more when I don't destroy their lives completely. They just start like when you go take money from MRC when they send for the country, you put her, you go sell and give pharmacy, private pharmacy, because that is what is going on. Somebody go to hospital now, MRC no day. You don't take that $20, you don't put it in my pocket, that person go die because plain medication no day. This is what is going on. If we defect corruption, Mr. Bio, President Bio, because now you there now, anything will happen now this country today, not to because not to any other thing now you will go come to because now you now the papa anything will happen. If you serious perfect corruption, your excellency, fet the corruption the way for fetam. Whether na Bo it happen, whether na Kenema, whether na Songo, fetam the way it for happen. If not to that, we they lost lives more than any war we don't ever come na Sierra Leone at the hands of we officials them and people the way they head private and government institutions. Thank you very much, Mr. Cabo. Again, me sincere condolences go to the brothers and sisters Nabo, the loved ones them, the wives them, the picking them, and let God sorry for the one that way die. The one that way don't wound, Papa God, let God give una speedy recovery. If the people of both private sectors, una go come, how team tranga, then people in the go fed for only $5 a day. No una no see they not get medicine for money. So do ya una come together as private sectors, una put una resources them together, financially and in kind, make una help them people here, let them get good medical attention. Do ya let them not die out of them pain. Thank you very much, sir, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you. Let God bless you.
Well said. Thank you so much, Mr. Sako, for this way where you put them so, and rightfully so. Yes, we did talk about say let we know make blame game and at this point, but clearly you touch on something where we all the say we fit corruption, because now corruption now indefinitely lead to the building permit for let they even give building permit, and during the process I don't think they be get people and we go inspect the building and stuff like that. But thank you, you really hit heavily, and thank you for that. So I will read the comments them, and then we are waiting people that don't say, and then we'll go move on to the second part of the program. Again, I want to say boku tenki to we own presenter for people who are not familiar with Mr. Sako, in the host for the Eden Truth, and a day every Saturday 3 p.m. So it can touch about then it can talk about then topic and plenty other topics them. So we get another caller on the line. Let we hear waiting to get for safe for we. VOS Network. Hello caller, waiting on your name and who side you call from, please?
This na linesman Dutimama from Toronto.
All right, thank you so much, Lionsman Duty Mama. Thank you for what you call. And what are you take on this issue regarding this construction workers them with trap that collapse building? What are you take on that, please? Go ahead.
To let God help they able to rescue more, you know, and then the the main problem. I don't talk about this safety na yati. You dey see even minister, the whole minister they go to map on top of a excavator with no safety, no nothing. So like the problem now from the top. And me where they talk to you so, me self get a construction company in Canada, yeah. Where before the where you don't get a place for bill, the code you get for follow the code. You get people that we get for camp, they inspect the blueprint and how una get for bill, talk with the engineer, they come together and engineer they assess. They say, okay, if now this you the bill, everything computerized, like put on that with it. Then they know say, okay, if now three saw you the bill, now this you need, now this you need, now this you need, guidelines day. But when it comes to Salone, anybody for bill cheap, you can go hire anybody instead of you hire a professional will go able to do them properly. They know they do that. Then the people away for inspect before they issue you permit. You get to go through boku process there. Sometimes and the me they go for go renovate office or something. Then they only allow me for put material there. I go wait stay sometimes 1 week. Pass them done the inspection first before they allow we. But Salone and they give anybody place for go bill, whether the person qualify or not qualify for bill, then bill and fantare, and then thing they are go the all aspect for lie. It go always the apple na Salone. Like people they really need to talk about them thing that their safety. Safety very important. If you win here, well, the tell what been the work for person, companies them na Albada. Before they even start work, we get a toolbox meeting, safety meeting. Then they check the hazards them. We they do FLRA, all the hazards them for the day when you get for face. Then they write all thing done. But Salone, then thing they know the. And to that engineer, one thing what they make clear today, sometimes and they, now me all feel, the time they were the Alberta, they work for na the oil sand. Then people they act in Como University, what they can, now we they show they're waiting in at the ground. Now black and white, they just sabi. They read in a school, but they not sabi. Nothing they not sabi. Now big money then they pay them no more. So for that engineer, me not they blame him too much because they go school, so they give him the job. But what he really did at the field, they not sabi am. So now just me on take down there for now. But the government really need to hire the right people. You know they go take somebody, will come up for Abbey College, they do economics, then you go put her in a position for in terms of building or construction. Now then the confusion dey favoritism. Take somebody just because you go school for go do law, you go take her, you go put her on the wrong side, give am position, say okay, well, Kande na you go the issue permit to people there for work. Where they know nothing, they know they inspect them building and they know they inspect the job site for make sure stay the job site. Everybody they work safe. Now the right thing that they do because we then can surprise we. Sometimes they after lunch, amigo mistake. After lunch, I want go begin work. But one member safe, then safety show. Then go find me 400. Then go give me $400 ticket just because of hard hat. But them thing and they will not get an asalo. We all see even Juba Bridge. One time and they bill the time and they bill I watch our opposer. I say not to so it they go. Then people they are tied off over 6 feet. I mean, then they up over 6 feet. They're not tied up, no harness, no nothing. Thank you for don't go do what for don't find something and damage themselves. So now just down in a million take, let the government try and focus and let them do something. The one that holding at them position and they let them make sure they get the right people in their position and they so Salone life will be saved. Not to alter for the talk about the tragedy. You know, so I will stop there for now. Maybe I will jump in later.
Okay, thank you very much, Brother Duty Mama, for that brilliant contribution there. And yes, severally you be done to talk about several things them where it come to construction, plenty of remember. And this you be don't touch about one time where one issue be there where they say somebody bill right on top Guma Valley pipe them. I remember we talk about some of them dangers then they, and this it look like saying something where they just continue now that country. But this we will pick them up with other people and thank you again for where you joined the program tonight. God bless. Thank you. And Boku people that don't really also talk about this, but again, where we did talk about the issue here, and I'm so glad the comments them so far, we not see any comment where they point finger on this party versus that party. Day. But one thing we're very clear, Naya, a clear say, Salone, the institutions them broken. Because if the proper institution were responsible for make sure say then do inspection before they issue out code and whether they bill from time to time inspectors then they go there because if during that time lost a foundation a 3-story building we all know and concrete back not to like them place here where you go say now bodos and stuff like that if it for dominated that heavy but concrete we all know how heavy than they be so then they need proper planning and for like people that we get the proper knowledge for Bilam and like how we brothers say but cool people and they go for somebody where they charge them less and the persons then go say oh well you know even get certificate now just learn a land job and sometimes the person where he even land the job, where teacher on the job, that person they self possibly not just practical experience. And they not get no other experience where you go say the technical part, then fully understand, so then go able make the decision soundly as to waiting for go into particular building and all that stuff then they. But we inspectors them, now then be supposed for stand. And in fact, again, I will go to the engineer. in a policy like that, like how they say so, oh, they don't tell them not for build it because they close to the streets and stuff. So that means that particular building there for them the radar. So therefore be able from time to time they observe how that building they be constructed. And we therefore able for really sound the alarm bell before it reach to a point like this where it go end up for kill boku people because not know it. And again, I want to say on behalf of we last caller, we say well some person go get different degree and go make it go get building permit. We don't know the credential of this engineer, but we just they say no more from a humanitarian and moral aspect for like you force talk about oh they be don't tell them not for build it because they close to the street. Why you not talk about the reason why people have lost their lives? So not to because of how government go spend unnecessarily and stuff, then therefore be secondary. But let us sort of read additional comments them, and while the callers that been there on, we be show some comments them. So I'm not going to go back to the original comment, but I want to say boku thank you to now all we don't join we, and we definitely. We all don't come for Rob Mott by this issue. And one for say boku thank you to we own manager na the UK we na Madam Janet Matamusa. It say measures are to be put in place to cut out rogue traders. Absolutely. And it said thanks to the caller speaking of safety measures. And one for say boku thank you to Sister Matilda J. Cole. IMAT is a one in waiting, okay, and we all there, but that IMAT the way how they build it, Salone problem and SL man make problem, okay. And one for say boku thank you to we own Thomas Rogers for we join we, and Sister Matilda they continue for say I wouldn't say that because they do go through rigorous training and should enable learn and practice on the job. Again, one for say boku thank you, Madam Martha. They say health and safety training and checks by inspectors. Absolutely. And Madam Matilda, they say not only are the institutions broken in terms of proper implementation, but they need capacity building in understanding the application of the rules. Absolutely. And somebody give you thumbs up and thank you for that. And one for say boku thank you to Sister Martha Sise. They say the high cost of building materials might be another reason. Possibly so. And one for say boku thank you to Brother Abdullah Sise. Say please we read the engineer's statement. Thanks. All right, I will do that, and thank you so much, Mr. Suma Abdullah, for where you join we, and we brother they say let we go back and read the statement from the engineer. Sometimes it sounds like say we probably they interpret them wrongly. So let we show that that side for let we fully understand within the engineer say. So we not go misrepresent them. All right, and this now from CNN, and by request we go back with within the engineer say. So the article said the Sierra Leone Roads Authority are tried to stop the construction work, citing its proximity to a major road, agency engineer Francis Bendu said. And the quota now, the construction work is on the right of way, Bendu said. As always, we try to stop people from building in such area to save the government from paying unnecessary compensation if they want to expand on the road. So my brother, you don't see within right and not talk anything about safety. Yes, the right of way, now the passage, but that not to sufficient warning or concern about safety. Because the right of way, you just don't block outside people in the past. Now that's what I mean. And the side where then quote where he emphasize now how the government go end up for pay unnecessary compensation if the government want expand the road, where meaning the government want broke the building for expand the road. So that compensation where the government go pay them, now then they more a concern about. So now that we the sort of come at time for where the most or the major concern now yeah from waiting we read now yeah now about the money where the government go spend for compensate them people and they if they were expand the road. And not talk anything about safety. He say yes, then therefore stop them because they're close to the road. And so it's all about the proximity to the road. Yes, then they self now hazard on its own. If father forbid it, accident happened now that road there and stuff, and crash na the building, then definitely. But that one day I go say at this point now secondary issue, because if you say okay you're concerned about proximity to the road and you not talk about building code, you not talk about waiting then do wrong, so the people that where they put up similar structure with all the hazardia, all the issues with building code, you're not able to help them or you not give them the proper advice for let them revisit the structure. So now that's not the concern, because the first thing is including the people away they build near the road, the one the way they build off the road, where they build at the appropriate sites and everything, but they not get the proper mixture or the proper standard for build 3-story building. You don't send any message to them. So now that we therefore ask now, send a message to people and say whether they put up then kind building then forget XYZ. So now that's not the point where they make now. I hope me brother you able to understand the point where they make. Not to say we want for unnecessarily beat up on the engineer, but we just they say no more. The timely fashion for talk about for save the government money and stuff, it really they in my opinion not in place. Waiting in place now for review waiting go wrong when the building collapse, not to because it didn't have the right of way, no, not to make it collapse. So it very clear say the standard be compromised. So now that is the first thing first when you get for assess why the building collapse, not to waiting government and stuff like that. So I hope say you understand again the point where they try for make naya. And I want to say boku thank you again to linesman duty mama, and it talks say no safety net, and I want to say boku thank you, and Mr. Suma Abdullah say hello. Okay, VOS Network family, okay, and peace, love in Sierra Leone and women abroad, thank you. And one for saying boku thank you to we own sister Kanko Mansare, thank you for we join we. And linesman due to mama, they say no safety measure, no proper training, no hazard assessment, no toolbox meeting, no pre-plan, etc. And Sister Matilda, they continue for say, the high cost of building materials should not be a compromise when people's lives are involved. Absolutely. And had it not happened this time, it would have been occupied. Exactly. The foundation of building, the most important element in a structure. Great point. If this not before done now, yes, we know say them people away die, now lives them. But imagine 3-story building. We don't know if not, not clear if not commercial building or apartment building. But imagine say people that occupy that building. How many more people them for be don't die if this collapse after where people that occupy that building day. So now some of them think say, I'll take one more call and we'll move on because we want to forget to the main topic of the night. VOS Network. Hello caller, waiting on your name and who say they call from, please?
Yeah, good evening. This now Abdullah Sisi. Thank you very very much, Mr. Calvo. Thank you, viewers. Good evening, viewers, and good evening, everybody. And I want to say thank you again for the clarification. Mina Abdullah say from New Jersey. Yeah, as you rightly say, all them points in the way the engineer states, unfortunately, not make sense. Even pass the test of common sense. Because the way we not go to school, say, we no land book. If you go to map, you see big building for them. If we begin to think, what's happened? Something for them at this building, something been there under we no strong, now person push this building. You could begin to think outside the box. But get an engineer for make such statements, we not relate to the actual problem, we actually lead to the loss of lives, which will be the most important point of discussion. Always say so now something we will come later. It's unfortunate. But again, personally, I'm not surprised. Again, one person will always talk about the education business in Sierra Leone. And with regards to everything we say, we talk of proximity to the road, right of way, forgetting about talking about the technicalities we involved, the building structure, not even the road we talk about, we say the road, not even making mention of the soil strength. I remind me of something that happened in the recent couple of years with Mohamed Salone, the popular footballer. We all hear how they eating money by engineer. We go building house na one side at the beach. We go down the building not done safe. We see the building the link small. People in the observe see the building the link small. This they don't say they happen. We just lucky we not get them big building don't begin collapse it, and God forbid. We able to do something before that happens. I did make two things with reference to always tell them say 2 points. The engineer, and not only in most of the engineers not true, now a painful truth, then lack the knowledge irrespective of the distinction results they wouldn't get from the school of engineering. Now University of Sierra Leone, they lack the knowledge. Like one caller been called, most of the bobo they wait in the prison inside prison right now, they would do work. Now, Bobo, they will go get certificate from technical institutes now, Milton Magai College of Education and Technology, now Congo Coast campus. Then Bobo, they make name. They sit in the land, they think practically. But unfortunately, they underestimate them because when somebody comes with first class engineering, civil engineer from Fubé College, then take them seen at the best. But that's not the truth. They lack the knowledge, the practical knowledge of doing what needs to be done in a proper way. Now that knowledge didn't lack. Unfortunately, we get a country we don't care. As long as money pass at all levels, not nobody stop anything for go through. So that is my one take. The second one is corruption played it, and it play on both sides. The people where they build, the engineers, and the owners them, where they building houses here so far. I will start with the owners the way they building houses here so far. I don't know how Sierra Leonean they will not get the ability for things say, no matter what we lost out of within that we will gather with wealth, nothing will ever equally be the same as your life, or for lost one life. Everything we gather in this world, if you lost all, it not still equated or equal to you losing your life or someone else losing their lives. That Sierra Leonean they don't get that value. We when they go pay for it, they can build with us. We want quality us. We want us where anybody on the street say, oh, this is not the best us. But guess what? The first thing within at the back of a man, we want friend the post where they pay the cheapest amount. Give the smallest money. For God's sake, if you're not ready for bill out, God not make that provision. No, you don't need for thief money for bills. You don't need for be corrupt in a ministry, they make you minister for bills. Everybody want get us. If they look for somebody where they pay the cheapest, like say now any funny thing not toy. This is not house for God's sake. If you don't die, if you picking and get for it, if you're not strong, go there all for them and go die. So that is a mentality will change. And the corruption from the engineers side, the right person like one we brother earlier say, they don't get the job. Now the wrong person they get the job because they get the connection. As long as money pass, Sabah will pass. So this not the actual contributing factors there to this loss of livelihood, not to the nonsense with this engineer state. Again, they lack the knowledge. that Namian contribution and take to that situation. Thank you, Mr. Cargo.
Thank you so much, Brother Sise, for the input. And absolutely, I believe, say, plenty people and go agree with you as I've been seeing at the thread. And thank you. So let me move on now, because I really want for let we go to the main topic, and not to say this one are less topic, but we all don't make the point say yes, therefore look into building codes and make sure say certain building, particularly them big building than they, because we all know say 3-story not a small building, a very big building. So therefore they send inspectors them for the watch, and if the foundation no meet that standard for let able bill then for stop her right there. But it's just unfortunate that if even then do the inspector where they go, they really keep to a standard in profession and make sure say if you don't meet the standard, then go stop the building. What think can happen? Their owners then can pass back door, then go meet that inspector and boss or the boss of the boss and get a small thing. And I just phone call that engineer. If you're not the inspector, if you not take them, if you want push, then go fire them. So that's not the other aspect of that whole Salone saga. We make Boku people them, even if they want talk for some reason, then tongues then tied, because then go find to the boss. If they not comply, they not play ball, as they can say, then they go to the boss. Say, okay, well, until you feel you know want money, you know can for better. Now you boss, now they go eat this money. And indeed, the boss go take that money there. And the person go continue with the dangerous work and endanger people alive. So fambul them, we'll go now to the second part of the program, where this one a very quick one though. Now for talk about the poll way VOS do. We ask 3 major questions them, because last week now we education show they be come with a topic where they ask the failing na Salone is too much the na exams, and again the malpractices too plenty. So we warrant the question and ask who that we for blame, where we see malpractice plenty, and how we go able stop corruption na that particular sector. We don't say corruption the boku side, but that education side, how we go able for stop or minimize corrupt practices. So we ask 3 questions, and I believe say some of the answers them well me I kind of surprised, but I should say plenty of una no go surprised at some of the answers them within the majority think. So I will display now the polls, and again, it not get for be long. We will probably give 5 or 10 minutes. Let people then comment on them polls here, and then we bring on we main topic for the night. So Fambulem, this now the poll we VOS conduct, and on our see we decide for use lion as we own symbol for fight corruption, because we know say lion a fighter and we in the Lion Mountain, so everything just go nicely. But this poll now on the fighting poll on fighting corruption in Sierra Leone's education system. So the first question we be asked Fambulem now this. So we ask, say, who is to blame for the increase in exams malpractice in Sierra Leone? So we say A, the parents or the guardians, B, the government, C, the teachers or lecturers, and D, the students or pupils, and E, poverty. So the majority of the people we get about 200 people within a week we fill this poll, and 32% say na the government na in them go blame. But interestingly Naya though, second to that, and the difference not too wide at all. So 30% of the people that will answer this question then say then go blame the teachers them or the lecturers. And the way interest me Naya, the students them, the proportion we blame the students then small. So 19% of the people that we answer to this question, they say they go blame the parents them or the guardians. Only 9% say they go blame the students them. So I don't know what in this they tell we. The other answer is poverty, because Boku people they talk about, say, oh, the teachers they do what they do because of they pay them well and things like that. But only 9% believe, say, poverty. So the thing will not surprise me now the government. Because even we will be doing Madam Aziza within team, where they be put the same question, majority of the people they say they go blame the government. So it's not surprising but for like the students them, they not see like say them responsible that much. I really surprised, but I go want for you waiting una think about this result. Then we go to the second question. The second question where we ask, because remember something may happen where the ACC they line up teachers them where they say they allege, they accuse them, say they catch them red-handed and line them up now cutting tea, and Boku people they say, oh, the ACC for resign and for SACAM and stuff like that. But by the way, according to the Constitution or the Anti-Corruption Act of 2008, fambul them, they're not going to sack the ACC boss easily. Therefore, really, if no more than go by that act day, the president self not get the mandate for SACAM. So some people and they say, oh, the president for SACAM and stuff, I just want for throw that, let una know. The president not get the mandate for sack the ACC boss. The ACC boss, if in it they do work well, na three-step approach. The first step, the president, if na in wa recommend for let them sack him, the first step where he get for take for let that happen. Now, first, it is set up a tribunal. Like people them where they act, it show the people them where they be part of that body day, that committee day, where they look, they review the action or the work, the reason where the president, for example, say he want for like parliament sack the ACC, because now parliament, I go just jump small, parliament now then get the final say for like the ACC go be replaced, the ACC boss go be replaced. So the first step, now you set up the tribunal and stuff, and then go back to the president and say, okay, well, the thing you ask we for look into, we don't investigate them. Yes, it worth for care and go now na parliament. So now the second approach is, the first approach, they set up the committee, and the second approach, the committee investigates and things like that, can go back to the president with the recommendation. And if they not see any thing way for warrant in sack one, for can go to parliament and go advise the president. But after which, the president law say they see reason, say a warrant for replace the ACC boss, then the president now, that particular inquiry day, now in the Kegona parliament, say, okay, well, I don't set up this committee and stuff, then find so thing where they do the investigation for replace the ACC boss. And then parliament now then get for set up now and bring an motion for vote on them. So for the vote self, if it be 2/3 majority of the parliamentarians them way go vote, and if they get 2/3 majority, then they pass the motion now for replace the ACC. So you see, now parliament get the mandate for replace the ACC. We know say yes, the president kind of overlooked that, but that's now the process we clearly stated now the Anti-Corruption Act of 2008. So the people that we say for SACAM and stuff, no, me not buy that for the president SACAM, because I not believe say president get the mandate for SACAM. But let me go back to the poll, and within the people and say predominantly, in this case, ask for Ben Kelfala, when the boss resign because of that cotton tea issue. And again, majority of the people will respond to this question, they say no. So 69% say enough for resign. So I go say kudos to Francis Ben Kelfala, given the poll where we don't do now VOS, and not to only VOS listeners them, because as I say, we share them na Boku WhatsApp forum them, and finally we get close to 200 people them we answer this question. So given them people and they, yes, this is not a statistical poll, but because of, and the other thing what we do, we make sure say you only go vote once. So meaning that this now about close to 200 unique voters them. So that's not something where I want for, like we say, Francis Ben Kelfala, given the VOS poll, it look like say Sierra Leoneans them, they want you continue your job and you give kudos. And not necessarily mean say they not say a wrong way to you do, but they say that incident they not sufficient for let you resign. So they say no, you know, for resign, so continue with your work where you they do, and then give kudos. And the final question now where we ask Fambulem, now this question. So we ask, because of what happened, President Bill come and apologize on behalf or publicly on behalf of the ACC for what they do to the teachers that are cutting tea. So the question now is, what is your reaction to President Bill's apology for the ACC public shaming of teachers suspected of corruption? So interestingly though, answer A say President Bill respect the rule of law, now that make he apologize on behalf of the ACC. And on a member, the Constitution say if you presume a citizen or somebody innocent until proven guilty. So that if President Bill condemned the ACC Act, because of that, then una go agree, say, yes, he respect the rule of law. So that's not A. The B, the second option to the answers them, say President Bill undermine the ACC's credibility, because plenty people then say, waiting the president do, he undermine the ACC in action. And the C, we say, well, because of probably the pressure, President Bill confused. Now that make it come and publicly condemn them. And the last question, the last option to the answers them, say none of them were not applicable. So waiting at the answer, the majority of the people that way answer this question, 33% say President Bill, the act for condemn the ACC publicly and apologize on their behalf, he respect the rule of law. So 33% of the people in way answer the question, say President Bill respect the rule of law. And 29% say he undermine the ACC in credibility. And 14% say President Bill confused, and people in way not believe any of the answer here. 24% say they not believe any of their answers here. So fambul them now the polls that we conduct, and we want to say thank you to all the people them we answer the questions. So from time to time, when we get particular issue where people are confused, and for there we able help the policymakers, the government, and the people that were involved, we will pull them polls here where we go ask people in the question, and maybe after a few days or a week, because this now within 1 week, we go post them na VOS platform, and then now one of the shows them we go discuss the results then they, because this go kind of make them know say the public either they with them or the public they against them. And within we conclusion from the polls, it definitely say the government need for do a lot more for let them go minimize the malpractice, the exam malpractice where they go on at the country within the education system. That's not that the first question tell we, and the second question say yes, it tell we the answers them. Tell we say people them for the most part they're okay, they're okay with the work where Ben Kelfala they do, then get a green light for like continue within job, let not resign. And the final one basically say President Bill do the right thing for like he condemn the act and apologize on behalf of the ACC. So we hope say that polls they help una for understand usai the Sierra Leoneans them we answer them questions here usai then they. And again one for say boku boku tenki to all the people them we join on and make answer them questions here. So let we read the comments them quickly, and then we'll go now to we main topic for the night. So one for say boku boku tenki to Adonis Sharif Kamara, you just joined we, and you say, oh my caller, oh Mr. Caller, sorry, oh Mr. Caller, may Almighty Allah bless you for such wonderful contribution. Nothing is compared to human life, absolutely. And Sister Matilda say, this is also very true. A power play really undermines things. And one for say boku boku thank you to Sister Maria Tukagbo. You say sure the corruption is the main issue. And Sister Matilda say Paul ask question. How did I miss this? Yes, we post time. It's okay. Let's get it on. Absolutely. And you continue for say all I am saying is that next time you have him on you have enough time for people to call and ask him questions, and also have a young voice as part of the viewer panel. Sister Matilda, I don't know really though. We the people that we have in the panel, and obviously for come by age, but yes, we open the phone lines and few people ask question, but plenty time we know certain people and they're very busy. And I know say from time to time we will try to make the platform very friendly for them, so then we will stay a little bit. But actually, with all fairness, Ben Kelfala began I think up to 2 hours, and we ask plenty questions them, and people ask them because take plenty calls them I go say. And I think the people that will be, I believe say not to think safe, I believe say the people that will be host that show they, then be do fantastic job. You know, to me, I give them kudos, regardless of the age. I don't think say age for be a factor though. Young people definitely can call in and stuff, but age not will be any factor because we all not Sierra Leoneans them. We the older folks them, because me say na older folk. We the older folks them, we self get stake na the county. So but Salone, now we all Leone, and VOS now we all Leone as well, and every voice matter regardless of your age. But thank you so much for waiting your contribution, and one for say boku boku thank you to Philippe Bahun. Thank you so much for joining. We say good job, CEO. And I want to go now to the topic proper of the day. Let we go right to it. So what you go do now about 20 something minute. So let we patient, sit down, listen to the entire interview, and then we go come back for take una questions them and know what una think about President Bill in speech. And again, I'm not going to say anything at this point rather than for show una the speech and let we all relax and enjoy with President in action. And remember, people that don't choose him, so now President. Whether you vote for him or you support him or not, now we President. And again, Sister Matilda, they say, I'm not saying they didn't do a great job. A young voice and view was missing. All right. Well taken. We'll try, but we'll try for see how we go bring additional voice. But again, the phone lines they'll be open. But let we go to President Bill in speech. We're now close to 22 minutes, and let it start now. Fambulem.
The Assembly will hear an address by His Excellency Julius Maada Bio, President of the Republic of Sierra Leone. I request protocol to escort His Excellency. On behalf of the General Assembly, I have the honor to welcome to the United Nations His Excellency Julius Maada Bio, President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, and to invite him to address the Assembly. Mr. President.
Mr. President, colleague heads of state and government, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I congratulate you, Mr. President, on your assumption of the responsibility to steer the work of the 74th session of the General Assembly, and I assure you of Sierra Leone's full support during your tenure. I applaud Her Excellency Madam Fernanda Espinosa Garces of Ecuador for the effective manner in which she conducted the previous session. I commend the Secretary General, Antonio Guterres, for his overall dedication and commitment to the work of the organization, including his effort in advancing the urgent need to address climate change. We commit in prayer memories of the late President Robert Mugabe. He was a dedicated Pan-Africanist whose pursuit for African integration, cooperation, and solidarity shall forever remain in our minds and hearts. Mr. President, the theme for this year, galvanizing multilateral efforts for poverty eradication, quality education, climate action, based on the commitment we made over the years. The issues are at the heart of the 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development. We therefore commend you for the timely choice of a theme that resonates with the aspiration of the people whom we all represent. Mr. President, Sierra Leone supports the principle of collective engagement in both the prevention and settlement of conflicts and disputes, as well as the Secretary General's reform agenda in sustaining peace in all its facets, including the effort to reform peacekeeping. As a troop and police contributing country, Sierra Leone's active participation in the peacekeeping operations demonstrates our firm commitment to the promotion and maintenance of international peace and security. Let me reiterate the firm commitment to continue to contribute our fair share to maintain world peace. Mr. President, the need for Security Council reform is urgent and imperative. Mr. President, the need for Security Council reform is urgent and imperative. Our historic pledge to early reform of the Security Council as an essential element of our overall effort to reform the United Nations must be upheld and implemented without further delay. The legitimacy and effectiveness of the Security Council's decision, as well as the relevance of the United Nations, will continue to be questioned if urgent action is not taken to make the Council more broadly representative. Africa remains to be the only region without representation in the permanent category of the Security Council and is also underrepresented in the non-permanent category. In this context, Africa demands for 2 permanent seats with all the rights and prerogatives of current members, including the right of veto, and 2 additional non-permanent seats is a matter of common justice and the right to have an equal say in decision-making on issues pertaining to international peace and security. This long-standing injustice and imbalance perpetuated in the present configuration of the Security Council should be of grave concern to all of us, which ought to be addressed now. As the coordinator of the African Union Committee of 10 heads of state and government on the reform of the United Nations Security Council, we are convinced that this reform should address the long-standing injustice and imbalance in the present configuration of the Security Council. We believe that the prevailing geopolitical realities are compelling for a comprehensive reform of the Security Council to make way for equitable geographic representation. Africa's patience is being tested. We therefore urge the Assembly to collectively support our urgent call for Africa's representation in the Security Council as espoused in the Elzowini Consensus and SAT declarations. Mr. President, we pursue peace as a public common good, and we have played an important role in securing peace as a stand-alone goal of the 2030 agenda. This is a strong case to make for the voices of billions of people living in the conflict-affected countries to be heard in the highest global decision-making organ, in particular the G7+ countries. Sierra Leone has always pursued country-led peace and resilience through national dialogue and reconciliation. We recently concluded a broad-based national consultative conference, Bintumani 3, where a nationally representative body resolved to establish a permanent and independent National Commission for Peace and Cohesion. We do so mindful that the peaceful coexistence and inclusive governance are prerequisites to our development. Mr. President, development and poverty eradication must be well planned, inclusive and sustainable. It must transition our nation out of fragility. To this end, Sierra Leone has partnered with United Nations agencies and development partners to understand the dynamics and severity of poverty and map out possible approaches to eradicating poverty, SDG 1. This has culminated in the production of a national multidimensional poverty index, a report on multidimensional child poverty, and Sierra Leone's population policy in order to effectively measure and monitor. Mr. President, the aspirations of Sierra Leoneans are reflected in a detailed and costed 5-year medium-term national development plan titled Education for Development. The plan, aligned with the United Nations 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development and the African Union's Agenda 2063, is based on the inclusive national consultative process. It ensures that people are at the center and own national development trajectory. Mr. President, eradicating poverty can only be achieved when we develop and improve our own nation's greatest resource, the people. Skilled, healthy, and productive human beings are the pathway to global success and prosperity. As a nation, we see human capital as a critical enabler for achieving the SDGs. My government has therefore allocated 21% of national budget to education. Consequently, pre-primary to secondary school education is free irrespective of gender, ability, or ethnicity, and we now have 2 million children enrolled in schools. We have expanded opportunity in education for girls by creating safe spaces in schools campaigning vigorously against early marriage and sexual and gender-based violence. Girls admitted to study STEM disciplines in college are guaranteed scholarships. Technical and vocational education centers are now accessible to more Sierra Leonean girls and youth. And we are investing in more school infrastructure, transportation, sanitation, and health, feeding and retention programs. We are restructuring and redesigning our education system to deliver quality education that serves inclusive, sustainable national and private sector development. Our focus is to achieve fundamental age-appropriate learning outcomes in literacy, computational skills, and critical thinking. We invite the world to work with us. Through the Directorate of Science, Technology, and Innovation, we have developed a human capital development incubator with extensive real-time data on education in Sierra Leone and other components of human capital development flagship program. Policy interventions and investment in education, healthcare, and food security are increasingly informed by and driven by this real-time data. Sierra Leone continues to use the power of data to plan, make policy decisions, allocate resources, guide governance, and open new possibilities for private entrepreneurship and drive human capital development. We are open for partnerships. We are open for collaboration. We are open to ideas about how to continue improving the quality of education because we believe that our success in the global digital economy and the fourth industrial revolution is predicated on our investment in the future of our children. Mr. President, through partnerships and innovation, we have made great progress in establishing legal identity and birth registration by strengthening our national civil registration and vital statistics systems. We have also enrolled Africa's first blockchain national digital identity platform that will help citizens grant access to approved institutions to digitally verify their identities. Governance, development planning, financial inclusion, and human rights imperatives, among others, guide our initiative to establish legal identity using a singular, securitized, and serially numbered instrument. We can also use the same instrument to strengthen healthcare planning, health information systems, disease surveillance, and monitor health interventions and outcomes. Mr. President, the threat of inequality, lack of opportunity, and exclusion of youth still persist. The anxiety over the growing youth population in Africa is complicated by increased poverty indicators, youth exclusion, perilous migration across the Mediterranean, transnational organized crime, terrorism, and violent extremism, and greater national and regional security threats. Sierra Leone is addressing the youth question through financial and social inclusion programs, skills training, and farming initiatives. We are pleased to be among 10 countries selected by the United Nations as pilot in the recently launched United Nations Youth Strategy. We look to collaborate across the region and with international partners and share lessons and best practices. Mr. President, our development agenda is inclusive and affirms the critical role of women. We have ratified the United Nations resolution on women, peace, and security. We are addressing the inclusion of women in governance and entrepreneurship. Our actions on child marriage, rape, and sexual and gender-based violence have been emphatic and uncompromising. We have passed progressive laws on sexual offenses, and a presidential task force directly advises the president on sexual and gender-based violence in Sierra Leone. We are also working to eliminate barriers to the inclusion of persons with disability. Mr. President, quality, affordable, and universal health care coverage is foundational to productivity and overall well-being. This is critical for our human capital development agenda. As a nation, we cannot afford the cost of not investing in health care and universal health coverage. We have maintained a right-based approach to healthcare coverage that aligns with SDG 3. We are focused on and request cooperation on reducing maternal child mortality, preventing epidemics, tropical and communicable diseases through increased disease detection, surveillance, and control, providing primary health care in accordance with the Astana Declaration, providing first-rate in-country medical diagnostic facilities, and strengthening capacity and resilience in the healthcare service delivery. Through all these efforts, we are leveraging innovation and technology to support healthcare delivery. We also believe that we cannot achieve universal health coverage without delivering mental health care for all. We are rewriting the mental health care legislation, and we are committed to community-based mental health care and treatment. We aim to change attitudes to mental health and provide affordable and integrated quality care that matches the burden of mental health conditions. We therefore welcome partnership towards achieving that goal. Mr. President, our focus as a government remains the delivery of accountable and transparent governance of the state through critical debates and engagement with all citizens on rights, governance, and development. We continue to work with civil society and the press as we expand the democratic space. My government has forwarded to Parliament a bill to completely repeal a 54-year-old law that criminalizes libel, which has been used in the past government to imprison journalists and to restrict press freedom. As co-chair of the Task Force on Justice, we strongly identify with and reiterate the Secretary General's call for accelerated commitment to addressing gaps in the justice delivery system. We have signaled that commitment as a country by establishing a special directorate within the Ministry of Justice to monitor, evaluate, and report on progress on access to justice for our most vulnerable. We are also using technology and innovation to digitize our court processes and thus fast-track justice delivery for all. We have undertaken governance reforms that foster the rule of law and public accountability. We continue to pursue a determined fight against corruption while minimizing waste and abuse of state resources. We are implementing business-friendly reforms that create a conducive ecosystem for private capital investment and entrepreneurship in our country. Mr. President, let me express my country's sincere appreciation to the Secretary General for convening the Climate Action Summit this September. Extreme weather events increase the risk of hunger, disease, forced immigration, conflict, and poverty. The science is indisputable. The effect on lives and livelihood are rare. The threats to our effort to achieve the 2030 Agenda and Sustainable Development Goals are clear and present. As a country, we are committed to a multilateral approach to fully implement the 2015 Paris Agreement. Our midterm National Development Plan provides for mitigation and adaptation strategies, including reviewing, formulating, and strengthening national policy actions on environmental management and governance. We are committed to green and sustainable energy generation. With the right partnership, the right attitude, and unflinching commitment to climate financing, and continue multilateral efforts, we can save our planet from the destructive impact of climate change. Mr. President, let me conclude by encouraging us all to keep sight of the shared responsibility we all have to ensure a peaceful and secured world for the next generation. Sierra Leone is a small but determined nation to play its part in the international system. We are committed to promoting peace and security, addressing the underlying causes of fragility and drivers of conflict, tackling the scourge of climate change, and thus building resilience and achieving the 2030 agenda. Together, we can achieve this in this lifetime. Thank you all for your attention.
En nombre de la Asamblea General, deseo dar las gracias.
On behalf of the General Assembly, I would like to thank His Excellency Julius Maravillo, President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, for the statement that he has just given. I ask representatives to remain seated while we greet His Excellency, the Head of State.
All right, fumble them on I don't see, on I don't hear, and waiting on our makeup. The president in speech at the United Nations General Assembly, and this now the 74th session of the annual UN General Assembly na US, we na New York, US. So let us display some of the comments them and fumble them. The lines they're open. Let we hear. But again, I see people and they say one or two things them, but they are big. I know say we camper politics Salone, we get so much tension, but this let be about a country, let not be about a specific party. So there let we be critical. And at the same time, we be mindful, saying our president deserve all the respect we required of we, the citizens, them. Dandy, na something we I want follow, we all be mindful. But the phone lines, they're open. So while we wait for the calls them, let we read the comments them and let we know what you wanna say. And for some reason, one of somebody say something, but I'm not going to read it. I know say people and comment on that. But anyways, as democracy, let we display them, let the person self voice be heard. So Dalanda Ba say they should arrest Bill for all human rights abuse and torture. And one for say Boku, thank you to Sembu Kamara, thank you. And Richard Gauja, they reply to Dalanda, say you need, okay, you see now the thing that I want to know for now move away from the topic. Let we discuss waiting we make of the speech and waiting now the things them way the president say we really appeal to you, and waiting is say we probably you get a second thoughts, and let we just hear them thoughts then there so they review the president in speech. And one for say Boku thank you to Mamusu Conte, say he's here in the United States, go arrest him. And one for say Boku thank you to Abdullah Kamara, thank you so much. And it say it's a shame someone with such damning human rights abuses record is lecturing about human rights and equality. The hypocrisy stinks here, Mr. President. Go back to the drawing board and reflect on your inactions towards the brutal killing of fellow citizens in recent memory without you even making a statement of condemnation. Go away. And one for say Boku thank you to Ibrahim Bari. Is say good talk, Mr. President. And Saliu S. Sama Yambe, sorry if I mispronounced the last name, say do you have evidence? And one for say Boku thank you to Fodebi Mansaye, thank you. And Saidu say thank you. Alim Makikonte, Thank you so much, Dr. Maki Conte, for where you join we. And duty linesman, duty mama, they say, I like the speech. At least he did not talk about Nelson Mandela like the last time when the South African president was seated here. Okay, shake my head. And one for say, one for Yagi from Sister Matilda Cole, J. Cole say, just a quick question. Is he really in touch with the reality in country? All right, well, I shall say Unago will answer the question. And Teresa Roll, thank you so much for your joining. We say stop lying to people. And Richard, they say fabulous. And Umo Pine, good evening, thank you. And Kebi Conte, they say the only books told us to respect our leaders, whether good or bad. A leader is always appointed by God. Absolutely, I agree with you. Say whether a good or bad, at least it did take 5 years. So we need for respect them. We can disagree with them, but you did disagree with somebody respectfully. It not necessarily means say we disagree with somebody for disrespect them. So now two different aspects that disrespect is different from disagreement. So maybe Sierra Leoneans them we need for know the distinction. Otherwise we will continue for do something we no really they put we in a nice picture we self want for be part of the respect we leaders them. And for right now, as I can always say, President Bio na the number one citizen of the country, and any side go na Salone name it take with them. So if we disrespect them, guess what? It kind of fall flat in our face. So we need for respect him as the president of Sierra Leone, and it is for 2023. So they elect him for 5 years, and we need for respect the wishes of the people. And again, as I say, it not necessarily means say when you respect them, you agree with all within it is say or do. You can disagree, but that respect it deserve for be respected. So let me take the first call on this issue. VOS Network. Hello, caller. What's your name and who say the call from, please?
Sorry, now again, I'll answer call with the healing truth.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Mr. Sako, for where you call. And what you take on this particular speech or anything where you observe? Go ahead, please.
Well, first of all, I want to say thank you for taking my calls. And about the speech, first of all, I want to say the president was very eloquent in delivering the speech. So that's a proud moment for every Sierra Leonean. Now, the content of the speech, we go disagree, just let you say, we go able for disagree with the president in a much more civilized way. When you disagree with the president or anybody on a public forum like this, let it be say you they educate the people and you they give them something when not true. But if you use emotion for disagree with Bakroma, then you they point out something way not so true and you get followers. Believe me, you know they help your country. So let me go line by line if I go able for remember. Now we talk, the president don't talk about gender-based violence, right? They say they don't put in resources, then they for let it curb gender-based violence, and we all know, say, not only Sierra Leone, many African countries, and especially South Africa, now the highest rape country that one day, now the whole entire universe, South Africa. Then but we know, say again, due to culture and tradition, we begin and they married at an early age. And we know, say again, that they get physically and verbally, sexually assaulted. That is known. That is the truth. Now, has the president done something there? I believe, yes, he has. He's taking actions. He's working hard to make sure that he's able to curb that. But, two, education. Now, we could disagree the way the president implemented and not agree. I think it was in haste, but the implementation day, the free education day, is just that the planning is poor, the way the president put up. Now, did he lie to the world when he went to the United Nations to say that? I believe no, he did not lie to the world at all. Now, when we come to building human capital, they don't talk about agriculture. For say, they use that as one of the tools for make the country a little bit better. We really say they invest in agriculture. Now, that no materialize it to me, but I know say there was 419 acre land na Tihum, Osai Ikomot, where a one use for start as a pilot program for him. But, I not get no other information on that. So that has a question mark. Then, now we come to climate change. Is Sierra Leone doing enough in terms of climate change? I go and say no. Sierra Leone not do enough in terms of climate change because we still cut the trees them. We're still selling timber to the outside world, to China and other places. If we sell timber, then the thing happen where people they lost their life in that hill way by Kromabinde. Now because the timber and the roots them where they hold the soil together and not day again. So therefore erosion and for less something turn bolo bolo now it happen, all them people and they lost their life. So at this point, are we doing anything to for stop the timber sale? I want to say from waiting me understand, I don't know if they still export timber, but if then they export timber, I want to say no. As the president implements cleaning now the place so that it go sanitize the country in terms of health, yes, they don't do them. But again, where they come, we they criticize, we they say the president not they talk, where something happens, especially in this Arata case and other cases, and because somebody mentioned them in the writing. I want to make we be careful that the president is different from any individual Sierra Leonean. We are completely different. Now, God put on the equation, somebody say, but not only that, in words they carry weight. When in talk, it go influence more people in the country than where me and Mr. Kabo go talk. So therefore, if there is a case or potential for say case go in a court against any citizen, and the president comment on that for show whose side way he lean, you better believe it. Because of the way things then in Sierra Leone and African countries, where now the president gets absolute power, then the judgment will go against that citizen day, even if the citizen is not guilty. We don't see many African countries where then they concoct coup for let them get rid of their opponents. But because the president wants a death penalty, he wants them to be found guilty of treason. You go find out, say, all the judges that way go land na England, then go land na Australia, then get 30 years experience. When they come for court that case, then they sign that thing they with red for let them kill them people and they say they're guilty. Knowing, no, you kill them people and they go to any other place, then they're not guilty. But yet still, they go make it guilty. So let we be careful where would they say, let we president them put them most part every domestic issue. If not a strike or this, then yes. But when you say, oh, by Kroma not put him up on this, Bana Bill not put him up on this boy in business, on this girl in business. Now influence you, they influence the potential jurors the way they come, and because the people that are for you then they work inside Africa, not for themselves and the people them, when so is supposed to be, then they just go past judgment against we. Look at here in the United States. The president of the United States, they don't stop and they don't hold them just when they try to make start impeachment proceedings against Donald Trump. Why? Because he used in office for bully and for stop a citizen of the United States, when the former vice president of the United States, so that it go get edge over him in the 2020 election. All what it been don't do, the one they all been there, but this one don't become big fire. So that now number one, if the president begin to put him up private citizens, the legal affairs, that na obstruction of justice, and also na how they call it, they use imposition for bully fellow Sierra Leoneans them. So law we be careful where we they say we presidents them go they put them out by any small fact we go any side. They're supposed to be quiet because they're very influential, and anything where they say it go against that particular citizen day. So to me, the president in speech, it was very eloquent, but there are some question marks on the things them where he puts, where get for do with climate change. I get a question mark on that climate change. Whether we dey sell timber right now or we not dey sell them, I go one know that one day first. If we dey sell timber, then the president not be forthright and not be honest with the people of Sierra Leone and the rest of the world. If we dey still sell timber, because that now one of the things that we dey depreciate, they cause all them problems they are. If they try for clean the place, yes. But ladies and gentlemen, we as Sierra Leoneans, instead of with the point fingers, we have we own problems them where we the cause, because we know the somebody go set rules say na so for do. We the common now we na the first way the common American I will reach na airport. We don't holler about corruption. As we reach na airport, we begin bribe the man way they na the gate for let a make law we load them pass. Or for law will not pay like how the person, or will not pay to the right person, let it reach na the one port. Now one person will give it put in my pocket. So let go. But when we reach America, we come on air, we begin to say the country corrupt. So let's bear the burden, let's work together and make Sierra Leone a better place. But I believe say overall the president in speech was well taken, especially when the permanent security for less Sierra Leoneans then let Africans then go the 2 representatives, now 15 members, and then at the non-permanent, and now 5 members, and then at the permanent position. Africa, now the biggest representation of the United Nations. He is well in place in saying that, and it's about time for the rest of the world for begin to respect Africa law, make life and death decision at the United Nations. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Sako, for that analysis there. Fambule Muna observe say we give Mr. Sako plenty time because we don't get any other person at the line. So we want, or we just sort of use that that time there for wait for the other calls them. So the other thing we I want for quickly bring to on our attention is waiting the international paper then say, but to go use this one we na the AP for le una able for get a sense as to waiting then think about President Bill in speech, and after which if we get calls, absolutely we'll take the calls, and if we don't get any call, then we will just I will come and give me own take, and then we wrap the program for tonight. So Fambulem, this na the AP and say Sierra Leone leader add Africa to UN Security Council now. So then quote President Bill Naya le increase the size for una, so we get better. So then quote President Bill, and according to the AP, say the leader of Sierra Leone demanded Thursday that the UN Security Council reconfigure itself to add permanent representation for Africa, saying the continent's, then quote patience is being tested by its long-standing exclusion. Julius Maada, president of the West African nation, used blunt words in his annual UN General Assembly speech to amplify long-standing calls by African countries that they have a more robust voice on the body that represents the most powerful political and global security authority of the United Nations. So clearly, this is something we, and I go encourage you now for look back, and I will quickly just go through them. So Bio, who also advocated for 2 additional non-permanent seats to be held by Africans, was anything but indirect. And then quote him back, Africa's patience is being tested, he said. For decades, there have been calls to expand the UN's most powerful body. It currently has 10 members elected for 2-year terms and 5 permanent members. The United States, Russia, China, Britain, and France. Competing national and regional interests have prevented council reform for so far. So that now one of the statements them from an international media. So fumble them. This let me take, and again there I go definitely pause if we get calls them, and I go to read the comments them as I do my own analysis. And President Bill talk about several things them, and I go agree with that paper say a nice for let somebody speak on behalf of Africa, and in as of right now the position where he hold now in the head the I believe say one organization day in Africa where it is speak on behalf of the organization there as the head, and that position there now former President Nkrumah be get him, but the period where the term for done and not done it. So President Bio by default occupied that position there. So fumble them. One thing though, it talk about 2 permanent members them for be added, and then 2 non-permanent seats as well. So 4 seats in general. And one thing where this I know definitely no question President Bio get people are way smarter than me, boku way smarter than me, but where you didn't make them kind of appeal here. Now thing where you don't want for just for let you get stronger backing, you don't want for just isolate Africa. Because one thing where it's very difficult for like able convince the Security Council that because of Africa, for the most part, we're still dependent on the West. For Boku things them, for even till where they eat. Look at Sierra Leone, for example. So how you go say you want be somebody where go able take decision on behalf of other countries them, where if some of them decisions then they get for be against somebody where they feed you, where they responsible for feed you people them. So it's so funny. But here is my take. Now, if you want for put the arguments then they, in my opinion, if we don't emphasize so much about the say regional representation at the Permanent Security Council, but where you say oh Africa forgets 2 permanent and 2 non-permanent, what about the other continents then? So this, and again, if you make them broadly, Germany, then Europe, then self I strongly believe say yes because of Hitler, then deliberately include Germany, but Germany then gets the largest economy. Now Europe. So when you look at Germany, then self go want for be part of the Permanent Security Council member. For be a permanent member of the Security Council, then self go on that. So you get other countries them now Europe where then self go on that opportunity there. And you fast forward, you look at other continents them like South America, you get Boku countries them where there's self one representation. So waiting me feel say President Bill for don't do is for let you get buy-in. Now the world at large, let them not just focus say, oh, Africa no able feed itself, corruption they and stuff for content this institution. So then they go definitely take over the entire argument. But if it be really talk about say how we go get permanent members them handpick, and then you get other people them even in Europe we're not able to get the kind influence. Let it bring Germany. Yes, not to say they talk on behalf of Germany, but you go even talk, say, if you look at the financial might, where you go say countries them go capable financially and stuff, what about Germany? So if then look at the representation based on the continent, that will be more inclusive. And a day now, the Africa by default get for be. Because the push is try for get allies like other continents them, and then on a champion this, it will be stronger than where you say Africa, Africa, Africa. Because with all fairness, just like the soccer, the FIFA they expand. And how did they expand? Did they include more people in? Africa, it starts small. Now they don't increase Africa representation and stuff because of the influence of soccer now the continent. But every continent represented. So that kind of argument there, other countries them, now different other continents them, it easier for like una all come together, even get behind the door meeting and whatnot, and put pressure now. But then 5 people here, we no one for open them up. So to me, I think say that therefore be a better approach. Because clearly, Africa by itself, say we don't even know extended to what number. We don't even know. And then you say, oh, Africa forgets 2 permanent members. So we don't even know the number where you suggest. And but this now my own take. Let me take a call and then I will come back with additional. But for the most part, where it bring the case about that equity, then they're very important. Now a start of a discussion. But for let it get buy-in with other countries them, now different continents them, where I strongly believe say then safe this the money them if for easier for let it able get that kind momentum and let this thing be something way achievable. Anyway, let me take a call and yeah, you waiting this person here for say VOS Network. Hello caller, waiting on your name and who say you they call from please?
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Cargo. This is Almami Mansari, they call from Pennsylvania.
Hello, Mr. Mansari. Thank you so much for what you call and what are you take on this issue? Go ahead, please.
First of all, I think the president's speech been good, but I only want to get a take on this. We focus on the international aspect, especially with the addition of seats in the UN Permanent Security Council. I think the first thing we need for do African nations, we get for try for be upright. We make sure that we make the AU become an institution way strong. Then after which we get we serve as nations upright and serious and pay all we bills to the United Nations. Then we can get like we can be in a position for speak for advocate for changes. Whatever we know that Security Council is a very strategic system. Then permanent nations, then they're very important because then they take important decisions. So if a nation go the way no upright, so we can imagine say the United Nations, the permanent country, they want vote on an important issue. You get an African nation there, where either of their nations the way they go able to bribe them for make them vote in their favor, or go able to give them aid for vote in their favor is a problem. It will be a very big problem. So me, I don't see that happen for say go happen now so soon until Africa become an independent nation economically, wherein nobody no go use aid for make we vote in their favor. What are they trying for talk? We owe China, we owe the West. Let me say there is an important decision where they want vote on. America go say they give una aid. China say they give una aid. All anything and they will cause conflict. But Britain, France, Russia, China, they can vote independently on based on what they believe. So getting an African country there, I think if we not stand up and become an upright nation and independent economically, I think is a problem. Now that's my own contribution, no more.
And great contribution. Thank you so much. Let me take the next call. We get another caller. VOS Network. Hello, caller. What's your name and who say you the call from, please?
Sorry again, Lansana Sakosa.
All right, Mr. Sako, and until they get some calls them, we will try for making within the 3 minutes mark now. Thank you. Go ahead, sir.
All right. Yeah. Okay. No problem. I mean, I just want to respond to what my brother say. I mean, I understand who's my brother they come out, but I disagree with him. Poverty no means say you forget less justice. This now the whole thing about it.
I don't know if they sort of hear yourself now the background, but you there on live.
Yeah.
So maybe
That
for reduce.
call back. Let me call back.
Okay, because I want to say for reduce the background sound. All right, well you can call me back then. You to get we now clearly.
Okay, I don't reduce them. How is that?
Yes. So if fine, and we get another caller on the line. So let we try for the other people.
I don't know if me on the echo. I'm not sure. The echo.
No. I just want to make sure so you get we clearly. So you don't now live. So go ahead, please. 3 minutes. Go ahead.
You want to call back?
No, as long as you hear you, we go ahead, please.
All right then.
We hear you clearly.
Okay. So my brother will call. I understand.
Well, probably if I call me back because it look like say you did listen to yourself. It must happen so you get issue with the background sound. So maybe call back. Let me take the next call, please. Thank you very much. Let me take the next call. VOS Network. Hello, caller. Waiting on your name and who say the call from, please?
Yeah, Mr. Cargo, this is Almami again. I think Mr. Sakodi tried to disagree with me. I just want to respond to him. They try to talk to poverty, not to any the issue. I know they focus my arguments on poverty. They focus on uprightness and work hard. Let's give an example. Right now, watching they go on America, they accuse the president, say, they call the Ukrainian president, they ask him for do something. Why make if you say something like that they happen? Now, because America get the capacity for the aid to Ukraine depend on them. So now, similar thing, if we get any African nation at that Security Council, as long as they receive aid and they loan money from them people here, it will be a problem. And me not see the Security Council nations then for ready for accept Africa with this kind of situation, with this kind of present standing where Africa gets. So Africa need to go first, get we act together, work hard, let we try to become independent nations. Economically, they will try to handle we own issues them economically. They will able to get a nation who go send it independently when an upright nation will go stand there and make a decision both in African interest, we're not the interest of the West, the East, or the South. Now that point we are to try to make. Thank you, sir.
Well, thank you very much for the clarification. And let's just clarify one point where Mr. Sako will make as well, now the thread. The point where I will make, probably, I don't think say it gets clearly, is say that's what he is doing. He was speaking on behalf of the continent. The African representation in the UN is far greater than Germany and any other country in the United Nations. What I be try for talk now is because of Africa, the possibility for let that happen right away is very slim. We all know, now reality check. a very slim for like all of a sudden then give Africa a representation that the permanent as a permanent member now the Security Council. Then the possibility very slim. So how you they walk around that? A part of negotiation and part of waiting they call persuasive speech. How you they walk around that? You they walk around that by building ally. And I give Germany, say Germany, now the richest in the by the GDP, the richest country, the fourth largest economy in the world after Japan. So you get the United States, you get China, you get Japan, you get Germany. But Germany not get to represent a permanent seat now the Security Council with all the economic might. Definitely then go out that kind position there. But we all know, we will read some history, say because of Hitler and stuff, then deliberately make them not get permanent seat. So waiting at the say where I call Germany, say because of Germany self go want forget that kind of voice, and other countries them South Africa, South America, and Australia and other continents them. So waiting you they push forward for let it be persuasive and let you also get people them where go able for galvanize with Africa and push this reform thing go before. You make them inclusive. Include the other continents them and say let them do them by continent. Let every continent be represented now the Security Council. So if that be your strong argument, by default, if you get ally from South America, for example, you get ally within Europe because they're not represented by region or by continent. Now just then 5 years, say, okay, then go be permanent member because at that time, both the political and financial influence where they be so great that then go able for take care of plenty of the situations them maybe they happen at that time in the world in 1945. So after that League of Nations collapse, for people that we go back to history. So that's not the argument where I think say try for build cooperation with other continent. So if other people them big like Germany and other major countries them, they say yes, they forget representation by continent. So you see how that argument they go help by default give Africa a representation. But if by yourself, we know very well say Africa for now, look at the organizations the way we get. Look at the disgrace. Waiting happen at South Africa. You not able to do anything for stop them. Plenty other things them, the African Union not able to stand. Pass the West come and rescue we. So imagine, then we say we want a seat in the Security Council, and then we not try for build ally outside of Africa. Can you imagine that? So me feel say if really it be try for appeal to the other country them and say let them open them to region like by continent, every continent at least forget a permanent seat. Because when you make the argument here, especially at the international level, politics get for play day, diplomacy get for play day, and for the most part, now the people that we get for support you, now in get for make the people in forefront, they feel pressured for let the reform take place. But if now Africa by itself and just on behalf of Africa, they cry, and you're not able to make their other leaders then or their other continents them, they're able to self for Rob Mott, because if we now observe, not too many presidents there. I don't think are not able to listen to all the other speakers them, but the reform now President Bill more nine champion them. So waiting that they tell we say that argument they not resonate and not appeal to other leaders them yet. So make them appealing to other leaders them outside of Africa. So to me, that strategy there, it go yield a better fruit and faster than where you just they say Africa, Africa, Africa. So that I hope say Mr. Sako, you get the point where they make Naya. Say, try for build alliance. And then when you don't build alliance, it's easier for LEC then go after them 5 nations here and say no. The 5 nations them in terms of, so if they want for even bring economy as part of the requirement, they make I use Germany as an example. Say Germany now the 4th largest economy in the world. They not get seat, permanent seat, now the Security Council. So that can be an argument where you they use Germany for cancel any economic argument where they go on for use. Then 5 members here. So I hope say you get the point where they tell for make now. But let we take a call and then I will come back with other points then. VOS Network. Hello caller. Waiting on your name and who say they call from, please? VOS Network. Hello caller. Waiting on your name and who say they call from? You're on live, please. All right. Well, caller, call me back because sooner they get you. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Oh, okay.
Let me come back, sir.
Yes. You they get me now clearly, sir.
Yes, I get you. You get me clear.
Yes, absolutely. So, dear, for the in interest of people who will just join, we waiting on your name and who say they call from, please.
Lausana Sako. They call from Reading, Pennsylvania.
Thank you so much, Mr. Sako. Go ahead, please, with your comment. Thank you very much.
Right. I don't hear the host in response to me writing a come at the end for CM, but I understand with the premise where they argue from for build alliance, which is good. I don't disagree with that at all. I think that's a brilliant idea. But I go feel say then go able for argue that point they for build alliance without them not say each other place gets their own let them give them permanent member seat. Then go able for lobby with them people and they so them people and they go put work forward and support them because Africa are the largest representation at the United Nations more than any other country, far larger with that. But like where we brother say, and we brother from Philadelphia, Mr. Cisse, I think, where it involve money for say we pull, we not get this, we not get that, and I think say the whole self talk about economics and everything. Me one differ a little bit lightly from that. That poverty not mean less justice, because the for Salone and the permanent membership, like how we brother said, a very important role. But that particular role again, they dispense justice and injustice over the lives of millions, billions of people in the world. And it talk about corruption if they put African countries them they. I think say, Mr. Cisse, with all due respect, I know say it come out from a good place, but those things when we start for put those things out because of yes, we country corrupt. Everywhere corrupt. No place not the way corrupt with China. I go guarantee you that for sure. You know if he come for let them make fake things them, then sell and give you, then go do them. If he come for let them go to your country, then take all things from you, then go do them. But then a permanent member. That's the one. Number 2, United States of America, George Bush Jr., not to the power, the junior, will come after Bill Clinton. Because America is a permanent member of the Security Council, when he want fight a wage war against Saddam Hussein, a brinker halting weapon of mass destruction, now he take as a predicate for fight against Saddam Hussein, but knowing that in order the period, it take unilateral action where they against the United Nations Charter and then Constitution completely. It take unilateral action, it go into Iraq, affect them. Right now, Trump did. Wait already 1 minute ago, threaten the other country, a threat in the other country, but he is a signatory to the United Nations. No corruption all the way past the one day inside the United Nations. And last year, may God guide him and let God give a good road. Mugabe, he talk about that. He say United States, they bully everybody in the world. When they're ready, then they take unilateral action. Now, I go agree with Mr. Kagbo for saying that a brilliant idea. If all other continents then, or more members then come as members of the Security Council, wherein they all go sit down instead of the 5 permanent members then for vote on issues relating to world affairs we get to do with life and death decision. Now we see how Africa go vote. Now we see how other countries then they vote. Because each time when America want go war, you know for say China they oppose them. China no go agree, depending on whose part of the world where they go. If China want do something, America they oppose. But America they always go unilaterally. China not ever go unilaterally. So America said don't abuse their own power. So the way for say money na in for deter Africa, not for day or corruption. The corruption a day already. The bullying a day already. So that's why I not agree. I think say it is time, like we Mugabe don't say, like we Venezuela, the former president we died, don't say, and like we Madabio don't say, let Africa get 2 permanent members, now the Security Council and then the general 10 or 15 membership, let them get again they and agree with Mr. Kagbo, let other one them back come inside way not to Africa alone, and Africa need to form an alliance. And I think so that the fastest way that one day I agree with you. Thank you very much, sir.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Sakor, and you make a great point. They will say, as a matter of fact, justice not for be based on your economy, but unfortunately, now that's they happen, and America they do and deliberately forgo unilaterally because they know say they're able. And China not go able to do that because they know say America, if America not agree, then go come at them. So now that make at the talk at the emphasize now say build a world coalition where it happens say if all the continents don't be represented, it will be very difficult at that time for let America go do things unilaterally because the entire world can even sanction America and it go bite them. But if you just advocate on behalf of Africa, where we still they beg to them people here, me brother, how you go get voice? Where the person where you go rule against, now that person they feed you. So that's not the thing we make I think say, just for talk on behalf of Africa, if we don't position and differently, and talk on behalf of say therefore broad like how we talk like it gets the point absolutely, but not emphasize so much because when you say so much Africa forget this number that number and stuff, probably don't beat gone. The first thing first, let them open them up and make every continent get representation. And the secondary aspect now is expansion of the representation. If they say, okay, well, because of whatever reason and come up with, Africa go just get 1, Europe get 2, 3 and stuff, we go fight that. But the first step is let them able change and then make every continent get a representation because the United Nations, now world body. So yes, people then go say, oh well, now African leader and stuff. So now Africa business number you get for talk about it. No, but you get for make the argument convincing. And for just say, oh, Africa don't patient for too long and stuff. What about the other continent? You don't see any other continent aside from their 5 then they were a permanent member. Where did they? For say, oh, they don't put representation, the South America, they don't get representation, and other continents don't get representation, but Africa don't get representation. And then you go make the argument, say, Africa don't patient for too long. So that's not the point where they make. Say, if you kind of look at them in a broader way, and let the other leaders them, you apply to their conscience, to their own right, the young way for look at the equity way they try for preach, my brother, it go get a stronger impact where them leaders than they now, the next time, because now they talk about the young thing, because they know say waiting President Bio they say it too ambitious and probably far-fetched. So, but if it be put that way they suggest so, tendency they say like that first time last year, where they come now, other leaders then go pick up on that and say, okay, well, the suggestion about this, we echo them. Yes, the United Nations Security Council for be broader and for include every representative now each continent. So each continent for be represented and things like that. So that's not the first aspect. But kudos to President Bio. Even though some people then go say now just talk no more, and me now one person we go say for right now, nothing other way impossible, but the possibility very slim for like Africa without a broader look at the way our sitting and they just Africa is say, okay, well, Africa now will get 2 seats, now the Security Council permanent seat and 2 non-permanent seats, too ambitious, and again, as I say, not tall order. But I want to say boku thank you, and I will encourage you now for call back. Somebody be there on the line, but as I pick the person hang up. So please call back. And yes, I will take the calls them as we go. And one for say boku thank you to Momodu Benus, thank you we join we, and Mohamed Koumas say they watch from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, and thank you so much. We're on Diva, we're now Fadima Savage. So get a call. Let me take this call. VOS Network. Hello, caller. What's your name and who side they call from, please?
This is Ibrahim Sisi call from California.
Hello, Mr. Sisi. Thank you so much. What do you take on this issue, sir, on the president's speech to the UN?
Yeah, well, actually, I'm not able, listen. Throughout the statement, but because I know I'm busy, I just say come on right now. But what me feel this issue of a membership now the Security Council, not so today they don't begin in Dangulam, you don't say the African continent and stuff. But the thing is, Africa get for doing work first. Now that's me believe. We get the AU. When you look at the African Charter, now the AU, the African Union, and the Charter, a day in conformity, in compliance. I mean, it's the most beautiful document you could think of. But translating the Charter, now the problem is always there. You see, the countries them now Africa, then they live up to their expectation, to their obligations. Now the Charter, so that's self now other problem where they reduce Africa's, the potential for actually able to vie for, membership or for increasing or for get a membership in the, United Nations Security Council. So that me believe say get for be the problem. I mean, although my brother Mr. Sakori talks, because economically powerful, I mean. I don't know, but when you just like how you allude, when you look at America, they use that. Now that make America great, and that then they use against other nations. Them even then they manipulate the United Nations and do it in feel for do unilaterally. Now because then get the economic strength and get the military might. So then believe they can able to and then if we not talk, then able. I mean, then they use economics in every. Let remember say it's not political economy. It's how powerful you are. And that make you see America and China, they always step on its door because China, they go so powerful. And now they make America be uncomfortable, because it all depends on, because the stronger you become economically and the more the potential for legal challenge, America's decision and America's might, So Africa get for do their homework first. Look at, so we talked last week, now this same forum here, platform they talk about, did use them way Sierra Leone owe to the Commonwealth. I mean, if you talk about all the things, you get to remember, what's not the contribution? We go to the United Nations Security Council. Which contributions the way we go able to make? You know, even as a continent, how I'll go back to the AU. How strong the African Union, you know, let alone follow get membership. I mean, like good idea. I wish we actually able for, you know, do that and get a representation, you know, so we were able to influence whatever decision. But I'm sorry, that is not the case. And I believe, say, this will just continue for the talk and talk and talk, but we actually get for do with home, with house cleaning, and for make sure, say, the African Union actually able to be a force for good. My own contribution there.
Great
Thank
point.
you.
And thank you so much, my brother, because some of the organizations then they are test for see how much Africa do ripe. And plenty people can even say safe Africa no be, even though the people in way the colonial masters then that colonialism na be dreadful period. But to me, I think say even with independence, plenty countries in Africa they struggle. Salone in particular. Boku things then look where we always they cry in our VOS about we institutions them. We don't even get we are small Salone. Look where we leaders in the struggle for make Salone live to international standard in terms of democracy, in terms of economy, in terms of boku things there. Small Salone, a population of slightly over 7 million. And yet with the talk of with the one way we not full already, they want for gargle more for charm. So to me, I think it untimely in the sense that we need for sure the international organization or the international community say Africa is ripe. But we not boku no really sure we say we lack that thing say Africa we even ripe for rule we safe. And clearly another advocate na ya colonialism. No. But the fact of the matter is, we're not ripe for rule we safe yet. We dey see plenty African countries them. Anytime election come, na fet na ingo dede. So the transition is so terrible. The fet, the one way be there, always one day power, one day forever, and stuff like that. So that kind of transition, democratic transition and all that, there in Africa. Ingrained in weird. All we know is corruption. When you dead there, you think about yourself and you immediate people around you. That's it. The rest of the population, they suffer and all that. We need for clean that force. We need for improved governance. And when we don't improve governance, with people and they live a better life, then we can able champion now say we don't ready for take over or for be part of the international body where they make things them happen. But guess what? As I say, how you go able for rule against China? For example, where China now then they send almost container of rice for help you. Now then they give this loan, that loan, and stuff like that. How you go to rule against them? Where you know say if you rule against them, the next thing is then go slap you economically. So you see how that conflict of interest get for make Africa not be efficient now the United Nations. So me fumble them. This to me I talk no more. But let we move on to other aspect of the speech, and we'll try for wrap up. The other aspect of the speech, but now read additional comments for the people who don't join we, and then we'll go to another aspect of the speech. And Owan for say boku thank you to Mariama Suma. You say angry for power, and Madam Aisatude Zikalon, thank you. Yaya Conte, thank you. Abdullahi Kasim, thank you so much. And we own General Manager when Med Tairu and Mr. Sako just say, I believe the continent as a whole can pay their dues. And I still believe that justice based on how much you can afford is Rare Boy justice. with okay, no, with yes, no justice. The colonial masters didn't tell us or take permission when they were coming to steal from us after slavery was abolished. Mind you, their wealth is built in the backs of Africans without pay. Can reparation be part of the deal as life? Okay, that's a very interesting take, and thank you so much, Mr. Sakor. And this, whether we like it or not, if America, because now economy is very, very vital, that money, the trade and all that. And I make right now President Trump it is struggle with this indecision for slap China tariff and stuff like that, because the brilliant economists them say if this continue, we go see a recession, a global recession next year. So the economic power it gets a lot for do, and people that will read history then go see Usai America, Usai America be there, because plenty of the issues them America show leadership and the economic might make them able for get this power not to today, but because of them prove say they're economically strong, and then with the money where they get they invest in the weaponry. But clearly, if the entire world come together, America not go alone. Because America not going to defeat the entire world. Because for let them even do that, if they want to fight another country, then get for use a foreign base. So if no country in the world not support what they do, guess what? Then go back down, regardless of where they get money. So that make me feel say then for find a way where then go able for come together and then push this go before Africa never just go alone and try it go just be no more waste of breath. But again, one for say boku thank you to Fred Johnson, and he say I agree with Mr. Sakor's analysis. Poverty has absolutely nothing to do with African representation, nothing to do with in the UN. I support Madabio's appeal. Man, you are trying to spin President Bio's message. Mr. Presenter, you appear to be pessimistic, or you may not understand how the UN works. In my opinion, we need a united Africa with one head of states, and I promise you there will be representation. Thank you so much, my brother. I do political studies where they call government, and we take from 6 na Salone, and I come here, I do history before I finally get me major and my specialty in economics. So I get a little bit of idea everywhere. The simple thing is I read world history na Salone, and I read about the League of Nations, and then come to the United Nations. I know a lot about that history there. So one thing where I say, you talk about pessimistic. No, mean a realist. Mean a realist. Mean not to somebody where they say, oh, you dream this and that. No. The reality is, we don't see them repeatedly. Africa, why you feel say Donald Trump insult Africans? Why you feel that? Now because of we don't get respect. How you they get respect? You they harm them. So with all the insult where President Bio thrown on Africa, what thing happen? People are still they pamper them. Because we're not able. We say we're not independent nations. But my brother, tell me, what's independent about Africa? Most plenty. I go say most. Not so they all probably, but most African nations. We're not able for get the amenities them necessary for let we able to take independent decisions. I'll give examples, small Salone. What thing happen? Where we be get tussle We're not able to resolve them. Small parliamentary issues. We call ECOWAS. And even at that, it's not still resolved. We're not able to rule ourselves. And it don't show clearly in Salone and plenty other African countries. So if we're not able to rule ourselves, how are we going to rule the world, my brother? So that's not the reality of the issue. We need for make the world know say we independent, and as a result of the independence, we go able give appropriate judgment. But we're not independent, and the example where I give, if you sort of say, okay, China do something, Africa be part of that body, the Permanent Security Council, and they say, well, Africa forgive whatever military might and stuff. What is Salone go do? Where we, without military spending, increasing military spending, people in the struggle already. We able to do that? And again, if let's say not just decision making, you want for make a decision against China. Look how many countries in Africa depend on China. You know, Phil said that by itself go create conflict of interest because China they very actively for the economic activities. You feel say we go say anything against China, even where it get forbid the right thing? Absolutely no. So now the reality that. So not to say are they kind of undermine president, as you suggest, undermine President Bill in speech and stuff. I just therefore say the angle with which it take him, he almost far-fetched for like ego able for win the argument there. The same unilateral move where they talk about. Because if you just say you seek Africa interests and stuff, you know, build ally when a clever point, say let every continent be represented. So bring that message there loud and clear so you get ally from other leaders them na different continents. So now that's not me point where they make. Not to be pessimistic, but not the reality, my brother. But anyway, thank you so much for that. And I want to say boku thank you to James Fofana. And he say at this point, Sierra Leone doesn't need a president who will be talking about building or uniting Africa. We need a president that will do something for the people and the country before talking about Africa. So Mr. Sarkor say, okay, thank you so much, Madam Mariam. Say James, so they reply to James, so true, my brother. And James, they say, it's all about politics to overcome the foolish people in the country. All right, well, thank you very much. And we'll move on now very quickly to the other part of, now to the home side. So the home side, President Bill talk about plenty of the thing that way it don't do. It make mention of, say, that digital thing, like that data hub, and Madam Fadima in show way that we do, Professor Kutubu, the show way that we do on Sunday, then talk about that, and we even show we demonstrate how the thing they work and things like that. And I strongly believe, say, that's a very good thing for people the way they work with data, and it make mention of that. And it talk also about the skills training as a way for address youth economic challenges. At the paraphrase now, so for overcome economic challenges, but Boku people then go ask, say, how dan they right now they come na the country, like waiting really go show, say, then system they in place they work, because we all know, say, the country currently triangle. And they talk about say women in governance and entrepreneurship, and we not see waiting they don't do for encourage this, and it talk about quality and affordable health care. And we all know, say, the hospital business na Salone, I will use the word atrocious, terrible. It's really, really terrible. So for say quality and affordable healthcare, I don't know when they don't start that, but for right now, plenty of we believe say then they far away for do dentin and day. And it talk about say it go repeal. They don't send something at Parliament for repeal the criminal libel law. So Fambulem, this one I want to spend a little bit of time. President Bill, if not a talking point, why you need for wait now the United Nations and now something where you campaign on during the time where you not to be president. So meaning that something where you cherish, as Boku people them don't say, for let democracy all another country they therefore repeal the criminal libel law. For people that we not know about this criminal libel law, Sir Albert Magai, now be pass for let ego muscle the opposition, because waiting is say anything where you say or the media particularly against the government, where not go make the government look good, not only for create tension or something, but say we go make people them are go encourage you in the first place. Let una read about this, because this libel and seditious law not to something we new. I think the last time I be checked since I believe say 1825 or around there, but a way from history, leaders that don't use them where they want muscle the press, for let the press not criticize them. So whether or not constructively, but let not criticize them or any other person for that matter, but specifically this not the media. So why President Bill need for wait now United Nations for can talk about where it don't there for how many for going to 2 years now? Why don't you know for be first nine priority? And look what in they happen really. Look what in Lima they say and waiting where you ask a tough question, the next thing it don't push this to you. Say, you get for be careful what you say about the government and stuff like that. It don't happen repeatedly. Why in need for wait now the United Nations for talk about them? Why enough for we don't push this go before? But again, it's better late than never. So now it don't say it don't put them to Parliament, let Parliament deliberate on them, and for like they repeal them. So we did look forward to that, but the thing just kind of unable to understand. And it talk also about I don't know if now me or now some I know you find about the number of picking them because of this free quality education where it say now as a consequence of that program day about I don't know if in a billion is say or million, I not be able to get them right if not B or M, but let's say 2 million picking them because of free education where they allot 21% of the government budget. 21% they go towards this free education, and we see 2 million picking them now. They're not school. So the question me family, but I go gladly one time get the opportunity for ask the finance minister. I want for put me economics at naya small. 2 million, the total number of picking them, where with 21% of the country budget make them in a school. And not say additional of 2 million. No. So overall, now 2 million picking in this school. So meaning that before the program, I must picking them be their school. Because I don't know if that statistics they right, but the time where APC be in a power, where former President Koroma be in a power, I don't want to use this as political game. But the time where former President Koroma be in a power, then self be the claim around the same 2 million. And yet not a universal free school, universal school fee paid. 2 million. Then SFB, they talk about this magic number, 2 million. So the question now is, how much now the additional picking them with this free quality education don't bring now the school? As an economist, now that one day I want to know, they call them the marginal rate, the additional people them where this free education don't bring to the school, don't get access to school. So if that additional, before this program, we they talk about say 1.5 or 1.6 million picking them. So the question now, the additional 400,000 picking them. Let me fumble them. 400,000 picking them. They really, now the best way this for spend money, spend 21% of the country in resources for them 400,000 picking in there. We not go able for fend away where we go able for give them people and they access them picking and they access, and then we use the resources on something else where probably go stimulate the economy faster. But anyways, they address President Bill in speech now. I don't want to go too technical, but where he talk about 2 million picking them, because it don't take where they look for numbers them about this free education. Because when they assess a program in success or in failure, the thing where they ask for is the difference between the cost and the benefit. So if the cost outweigh the benefit, then a failure. So it not necessarily means say, because some people and they say, oh, if now one picking, extra picking self able get access to school, then in a success. Absolutely wrong analysis. Not a success. At what cost? So why you not do another way where more efficient? And that's not the reason we say the government for be efficient. So that's not one thing that. But again, I throw that number there, I just kind of pick up on that number there and say, okay, well, let's sort of talk about a little bit. Because I really want to know before and after the program, waiting at the number of picking them, we be in the school system already. We get access to school. Meaning that the problem not to access. So that I really want to know. And the other thing again where President Bill talk about where I highlight now is said that they work on for digitize the court process. That will be awesome. But the question now is, when you digitize them, what do you mean? Say, okay, well, for file the complaint and all that thing and there, you're able to do it electronically and stuff. That's not the problem, not the system. The answer is no. The problem now the system is justice. For let them people them the case where they get before them, they're able for administer justice. So not to say, oh, how fast they go get the cases. Then get boku case there already. But guess what? Unnecessarily delay for whatever reason, then get the case, then get the files and everything. And then where they come for administer justice, it go the way to the person will get money or we get influence. So I think say we get a lot more for deal with that court system than digitizing the process. So to me, then they self we get to look at the priority. So you spend money where cable go somewhere else, and then you say the problem don't fix. No. Digitize what are key. Not to the court system you go digitize. Digitize what are key. Where people send them container, then key able go on a website, they look how much a container or a motorcab, the year and everything could cost them, and they're able to pay. And get a receipt where they reach na Salone, all them able do now what are keys, show the receipt, say they don't pay and everything, clear the motorcar. You digitize that. Then they go stimulate economic growth. and it go minimize corruption. So it's all about priority, President Bill. So the side we need priority, touch on it first. Not gonna side where probably you need other things else for away for Andulam and stuff. So Fambulem, na me own little analysis, but one thing where I go say though, President Bill, Mr. Lansana say that the speech, President Bill, is smoother than last time. And that definitely, we go say the last time he new to the job and maybe that kind of force them for address that kind of platform day. So, you know, like any other person, regardless of how educated you be and stuff, that then butterfly business where they say butterfly now you belay and stuff, all go the fly and you nervous and stuff. So then they become across the last time. And it even they miss some of the word stem where they read and stuff. But this time it's smoother compared to last year. So again, kudos for that. And the intention for let Africa get representation, now good intention, now just the strategy. To me, I think say if we revisit maybe next year and try for them build alliance with other leaders in other continent, let it all come concertedly try for put them. If 4, 5, 6 leaders them say the same thing, it get more weight than just in the president bill talk as he be talking last year. It talked the same thing last year, but what didn't happen? Nothing will happen. And no anything like say, leaders of the whole conference for deliberate on the possibility and stuff. So it will just be an empty rhetoric. If you not use strategy as to how it will able for accomplish this kind AB load. So me fumble them, I want to say boku thank you. I read the last set of comments them before we say good night. So I want to say boku thank you to all the people that we don't join we and brother James Fofana, it's a nice one, and Keen Mani Tengbe, they say shallow brainer them plenty na APC camp. Hey. Okay, one for say boku thank you to Madam Fadima, say our hospitals are death chamber. And Brother James, they say President Madabio himself knows that he's trying his best, but not doing great for the people and the country. And Madam Fadima says scoring points. And Idisa Tarali, thank you so much for where you join we. Okay, Madam Fadima say it mean 2 million because I think the correct for be 2 million, but Italika say billion. So thank you so much for that because I know say the correct one will be 2 million because our population will reach billion. And James, they say at this point of time in Sierra Leone, it's not everywhere that's enjoying the free education program. I called it program. And Mariama, they say, we go begin call your name. So if you want to know more about the schooling program, now Mama Salone. Well, clearly, that schooling program, I wish I could get more numbers as to waiting now the cost and benefit, and nobody, including the finance minister, not ever able for tell Sierra Leoneans them waiting at the cost versus the benefit for that education program day. So rather they sell until we say now good program, but me fumble them. I think say the best way for analyze anything, you look at how much it cost and waiting at the benefit. When you weigh them to them day, if the benefit it pass the cost where it cost we, then a good program. But if the cost where they cost we is too much than the benefit, why we not go find another way of handling it, of implementing it? So that's not simple math. But they not ever, I not see no sir anybody will get any single website we go tell we how much it cost and how much picking them don't add to the number where we get because of this free school fee where the government they pay. They are on a send that information they to me, because I feel say an important program for let we get their statistics then they, and then they go even for help plenty of the opposition or the concerns where people can get, because if the cost is more than the benefit, then waiting get for happen, the other governments them or the other presidents that we get for come after President Bill, that go mean say tendency they follow them cancel them, say no, it's too expensive. So who side we there now? So now all the questions here we get for ask ourselves, and that make the need for come up front to the people of Sierra Leone and tell we the cost versus the benefit, and that way they, if any other president come want for cancel them, waiting here for happen, we all the citizens them go really condemn that president day or that government day, because we don't know say the benefit it pass the cost where it cost the government. But 21% me fumble them, where you get boku people that where they suffer, where they struggle in the country. 21% for, let we say, because like I say, the thing they will don't read, the number before the president take over, now over 1 million picking them. Million, the numbers them they throw out there, some number one time will be watch, will be read, about 1.6 million picking them before President Bill take over. They be their school. So if 1.6 million picking them, they know the system already. And then for 400,000 picking them, you spend 21% of the government money, then it plenty. It's so plenty. So we can able spend and we can able bring them picking and the additional picking them into the system in a more effective way. So again, where people like ask me what you think about the education program and stuff, I can always say I'm not go able for assess without seeing the numbers, because me na realist. Yes, are optimistic, but I always can like for keeping real. So the numbers them, where I see them, then I able to say yes. Given the numbers them, not to waiting people and talk and waiting, it can just be political rhetoric for score points and stuff. Me can always try for go past them political points then they. I can want for see the numbers them and then assess the numbers them and weight their numbers and they convince me. I go outrightly come out now. If somebody want oppose, want criticize, and they say, no. The numbers then tell we say the benefit is more than the cost. So as a result, a good program. Now the simple way that for assess waiting good, waiting bad. Because in we own life self where they live, you get things them decision the way they take, then get advantage and disadvantage. But you always want for take decision where the advantage of taking that decision is more than the disadvantage. And you go be happy for live with that kind of decision day. So that day I go left una with, and I want for say again, boku thank you for to una all we join with tonight. And dear a big we handle the whole country business for put Salone first, and without which Salone will go before. And I want to say boku thank you to Dauda Kabbalah, say nice commentary, and Jay Soiree say we wish billion, and Madam Fadima Savage they say double consciousness, the veil in dubious okay, the souls of black folk. He talks about the spiritual cleans into strategy of the past. Oh, okay, the thing that we they talk, and the hope that we have for the future. God help us, okay? And Yaya Conte say, thank you, Mr. Kagbo, for this program. Thank you for watching. And Jay Suarez say, I hope because we'll take this opportunity to meet with President Bill, and they will ask all the questions they have. Okay, and James say, I like that, CEO Kagbo. And Batish K. Bendu say, Mr. Presenter, your statements are very unpatriotic. Education benefits can't be realized right now. Talk like intellectual. I'm so glad, and this, I really glad the way you put them so. The simple cost and benefit analysis now is, they talk about the marginal, okay, the additional picking them. Now that I mean, if additional picking, let's say hypothetically the 1.6 million picking there will be then at the system, say then they get access to education already, okay. And they talk as intellectual now, as you challenge me for talk as intellectual. So 1.6 million picking and then at the system already. And you say you go pay school fee for everybody, including the one they're waiting at the system. And that thing the way you do, it costs the country money will not even get, as they say they don't meet money will not get to. 21% of the country in budget go to the additional, because them picking them, whether President Bio be implements this program or not, then they're at school already. So they talk like intellectual now. The additional access where a give the 400,000 picking them. So you ask yourself, 21% of the country budget go for make picking and go now 400,000 picking and get access to school. So look at that too. For additional 400,000 picking and for go school, you spend 21% of the budget. So now effective way that for spend the money. And now una they struggle with making it quality, with infrastructure, with plenty other things them. Where the one that will be then at the system they need. Able to do them now because you don't spend the money inappropriately. And they talk like intellectual. So I want to let you say, bear with me, and you think as intellectual. Now we forget, say, maybe you don't get economics training. But when you want for make a dent, now any program, now the additional impact where it make, now in get for make say you don't do something right or wrong. The additional impact. So the additional impact, we're not even able to see them because the way we then spend the money is not effective and not efficient. So I want to see the numbers. So I talk now like intellectual, me brother or sister. So they talk like intellectual. So I go encourage you for call and tell me, say, you go spend that kind of money there regardless of the number. If you do that, let me take, I don't give an example now severally. Let me take we own personal budget, the way how we spend we own personal money. What we sweat for, work we sweat for. If they pay you $1,000 a month, okay, and then you they go school where now for increase you own skill, and the 1,000 where they pay you for a month, you spend 800 per that money day. And then the other 200, do for take care of you immediate needs them. And for like you buy grocery and then you go trust them with the hope say when you begin work, you don't go school, you begin work, you go make enough money for pay that. But where you end up for finish the course where you they pay 800 per every month. Then the course where the course where you don't done, the job where finally you pay all this money for, the job that they pay you 1,100. 1,100. So tell me, because of now education, you pay that kind of money there, and you only make 100 more where you they make now, but you don't pay every month $800 for that education day. Tell me if now wise spending, even though na education. So I just make this scenario for maybe paint a picture, say, you not just get for say, oh, because na education I go spend any kind of money. No. Even though they even happen to plenty of we youth them. Because they say, oh, I they take degree, they take any kind student loan. Huge one. Where in the end, the cause where they take student loan for, you not even able to get a decent job. So you go really advise you picking, you brother, or you fumble for do that because it say a one get degree? The answer is absolutely no. So you get for look at the benefit. How much it is spend. And in the end, where it don't accomplish that, waiting it will mean for them in the future. So now that's not cost and benefit. Let we not just throw and say, oh, no, education and stuff. No, education programs safe. Need forget cost and benefit analysis. Otherwise, this not going to be sustainable. And that's going to be, in fact, everything going back to the drain. If the next president come and he look at the books, he see say, we they spend so much, we don't go so much into debt, there's a tendency for let them cancel this program. So what do we benefit then? We're not able to sustain them because it's too expensive. So go say let we continue with them at all cost? The answer is no, because it really irresponsible of we if we do that. That's not the intellectual analysis I give you so. We get for look at the cost and benefit and then assess if the program definitely worth for spend 21% of a budget where you get plenty other way where you stimulate the economy, you give people a job, then pay for them picking them. That's not the best way for go. The government will ever be efficient for spend. They ever, because not to them pocket it come out. So that by itself not give an incentive, not to just Salone, around the world. Now America, look at the debt where they balloon them because the politicians there in they come out of them pocket. Then just they do program where go give them the next election. So meaning they argue that way, they mean they analyze based on political sound bites at all. Now take the last call and I will come back and say good night. VOS Network. Hello caller. What's your name and who say they call from, please?
I mean, back HK Bendo. Now maybe they try for text analysis where they make so. How you do?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much, Mr. Bendo. Thank you. So go ahead with the point. I'm glad the way you called though.
Yeah, me too. I'll be just one for call and then make me own point because what you make us say I want to let you analyze the issue like intellectual. It's not like I'm not saying you don't know what you're talking, right? I'm saying this is education. We have pupils that are just going into the schools, curriculum, they just started, and the education business, the program just started less than, 2 years. And then the statements that you alter that make me for me to write that comment, where you say, Lord, we compare the cost and the benefit. And my brother, there is no way you could talk about benefit. Benefit is at the end when you invest in something, and then whatever you get, the returns that you earn from that cost is at the end of the day what you're going to refer to as benefit, right? And this educational program, you can just say the variable, you can say how the expenditures goes. We can try for track the expenditures. For no say we invest this amount that we'll allocate. Let we get the budget say now so then spend them. And then we do the monitoring. But at the end of the day, we cannot compare no benefit at this point in time because first of all, I was just trying to write a little short comment for tell you say we see the signs say the educational system, even though we know they talk about quality. Quality gets a long way for go right now. But we see the signs say, for example, the enrollment, even the way they talk, so you know go tell me say the principle that they talk say the enrollment don't increase. Recently, students they just take WAS examination. Compare to the previous WAS examination and then the recent one that they just take. Those numbers, you cannot deny it. These are numbers, these are facts. my brother, right? These are some of the, benefits of the free quality education. We are not talking about equality right now because it has a long way to go. But at the end of the day, we are seeing signs say the educational business it improve because we see increase in enrollment. We see then they procure some school materials then. Now we just try to track them and then follow the boy. They add the money, then they spend them. But for me, when you talk about benefits and then compare to the cost what we incur right now, there is no way we could able to compare benefits and cost. At the end of the day, they therefore depend on quality and then the productive of the students then. And then we don't have no means for us to track that cost benefits right now. At the end of the day, we just talking, let me just talk. If you talk, say, let me try for make so say the quality improve. I can understand. But when you give that statement, say, it's not effective right now, then that's not a true statement. And then we cannot analyze benefits at this point in moment. We can say, let me track if they spend the money according to how they for spend them. But we cannot get no result for benefit at this point in moment. That's my own take. Why we try for analyze.
All right. Well, thank you so much. But I want you to stay on the line for a little bit, Naya.
Yeah.
You make a statement, say the enrollment go up, so now benefit. So why you say we not for talk about cost and benefit?
No. I say indication. No, that's not benefit. I'm saying indication for say.
No, you say I'm saying a benefit. You say I'm saying a benefit. Let we talk like intellectual. Waiting.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying a benefit. But the benefit itself, that's not overall benefit. I say indication to progress, right? That's an indication to progress
now,
because.
Okay, now let me make you understand the point where they make now. Okay. Waiting. The president say every Pekin now the country way of that age get right for go school. 100% correct. 100% correct. Okay. Yes, every Pekin now that way they of age get right for go school. But what they do instead of they look for them picking them force. We're not there now the system. Try for bring them come. The people them where then give access force, where then get access already to this program. Now the one they waiting at the system. So now the first ineffective way that the force. Given limited resources, give me you waiting?
I disagree with that. Say the one that will be get access, and they still give the access. I disagree with that.
Who side them begin? Not to the schools, the register, the beginning with the school.
I tell you, say we get a huge chunk of students that will be don't drop out of school because them they try. For example, the one that will be see the worst, we and fail them, right? There was a huge chunk of them where we don't feel like they don't drop out, they don't get access to finance, for let them refinance and then go take the worst again. Trust me, they want and they will not get access.
You know that number there. You know that number there.
Yeah, I don't know the number, but we all know the indicators are there. We know what that guy for say. I don't get the number right now with me now, so but I'm very, very sure of what that talk say. The number of the increments, especially the worst examination, right? Where they take, right? They see the numbers. There is increments in that particular figure there. Whether you are getting number here right now with me or are not getting here with me right now, but I can tell you that for sure. Say there was increment, and then most of the school I call it principals there, then verify say the students that will come in for can register for take that private that worst examination. Most of them not been doing at the school, like within the school promote academic years. They just come in because they don't take the worst, they don't feel like they don't drop out.
Okay,
and now they see opportunity for them to come in, and then we take the examination again and move forward.
All right, Mr.
So Bakish. Say that's not access.
Yeah, Mr. Bakish, let we establish one thing there, we are facts. The fact is the numbers they go up. That's not fact. So I don't want for you misunderstand say I don't agree say the numbers then go up. No, not to that they say. I want for know I must number them, and given the speech the president talk about 2 million. So if you tell me before this program I must begin them be then at the school system, we get access to the system. Tell me that number. Do you know the number?
No, I don't get the number.
Okay, so from the newspaper and stuff, let we say 1.6 million picking them. So meaning when they talk about additional 400 picking them, where this program give access to school. So for 400 picking them additional to the system, we for spend 21% of the budget. So that one then an efficient way for spend the country money we will not get, go trust.
Okay, I get analysis based on that. I get some analysis based on that. When they say them procure, when they say they cater for students, they don't just cater for the one that will be there in a school actually. They take the census of the peoples that were in the country, right? Now the census we get them get. Now that census the number they use for make that estimates they for budget for them students then they at the end of the day we not get for say 100% get on roll, right? But at the end of the day, if there is sign of increment, we all can acknowledge that, and then there is sign of increment, and then the president not get for say because of this on this somebody get access to 400. No, there is no way we can tell, we can give a definitive answer to that question. And I can vividly tell you, say the Ministry of Education are the follow programs that we then they go with, and then everything we then they do are the follow mostly na the radios that we then they go and they talk, then take a census, right? And then even the principals then they give them figures, and then at the end of the day, they realize the school principal then they talk every day saying they see increment. There is a congestion in the classrooms because of this free quality education. We're not can deny that. It happen every day.
My brother, I beg, let we end so. But what I go tell you is, let we not blanketly assess this thing without getting the numbers. And that mistake they
that's exactly that is you let's talk the only reason when you make a contradict with your statement where you say for look access benefit. And that what is from the way to benefit. There is no way we can access benefits of course right now where this is students and in the class, and then this is the first year where they just do the free quality education and you want for access benefit. You can say look, track the expenditures. That's a good statement.
My brother,
but we cannot access benefits right now.
My brother, you challenge me for think intellectually. As an economist, we dey look at the additional people them we gain access. Because at the first
you cannot just say about access. There's a lot of way the school improve. If they get textbooks them, there's a lot of way, not just talk about access. These are expenditures. When you talk about expenditures, you get a lot of way expenditure. When they procure the school business, when they talk about the budget for the school, you not just go for access. You get a lot of ways for let's track the expenditures. Now that's our let's focus on, right?
Okay,
you cannot just talk about access. There is a lot of way the Ministry of Education is spending this budget. You cannot just focus it on access.
My brother,
how about that?
My brother, you did all over the argument. I want to take step by step. The first step is we look at the access. So now the access, the additional picking them, we get access. We look at that. And then we look at now, okay, they're additional picking and they waiting their need and all that stuff. Then we assess and you talk say, oh, then do survey and whatever. That's not true. They start without even knowing the numbers.
I'm not lying to you. That's fact.
No.
They did a survey.
We all they follow, my brother. This not to for cry anybody down. Now
I'm not crying. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But you cannot tell me that they didn't say that to you. They did the census, right? The 2000 not this year census though. I'm not talking about this year census. The previous census now they used for cater for the population of the children within the country.
You know what? I want to say something quickly, but they appeal to me, both APC and me, SLPP brothers, them and NGC and stuff. That's not a political argument, but the point where they make Naya is, their numbers, the way they say, oh, then do census and stuff. No, they not be know the numbers. Why the minister where this whole thing say there not be no say the enrollment go be this high. Why say that? If they do census. So they are big. Let we not make politics into this, okay? To
now,
me,
I don't want to put politics inside. I say no wonder. But even me they follow the statement, when they do the census, when they get the number, they even put additional because of the students that whether they are the private schools, the way they think say maybe they might get do rethink say this student be in the private school, and then they even cater extra for them because of the one that they in a public school, they know that they get the total number of the students, the people that whether in the country, and then they also get the one that whether they go to the private school. So what did they mean do? They try for cater for the one that whether in the public school, and then with the potential for them the one that we get for newly enrolled, plus the one that whether in the private schools, the way they might get the rethink say with the transfer to the government school. I mean, they follow all the analysis.
My brother, I wish now before me the education minister go say all that. I go tell him clearly, ask him, waiting at the definition of universal. Where you defined where you basically define what they mean by universal, that point that argument they no all water at all. When you say universal, everybody included. So something where they say free, universal for everybody, you they expect demand for be high. No question about that. No question. So for say, oh, nobody expect the demand and stuff. No. Then they completely sure say it not be planned. But anyway, thank you very much where you call. But I want to let you know, say, now make me analysis. I say given the number where it throw out, 2 million. So I ask, so for 2 million, you subtract from the 2 million the picking the way be their school already. And then the difference is meaning them picking and they now then be the target for get access to. So let them get access. Because right now we still struggle with the quality. So then I don't want to follow we argue with that. But for
not be arguing for quality. I don't say access still
the access first are the challenge so. Now you go na treat the treat of Salone. You they see picking there underage still in a treat. So which one are the access? Not the school.
Government. Anyway, we can say we the citizens they therefore do we own work. No, the government therefore do we get one you picking the responsibility for sending at school.
My brother, not do that. A big. Their arguments they're completely flawed. They're completely the government the Salone money that they use so the taxpayer money. So not saying that the responsibility of the parents and stuff. No. The government supposed for don't do in homework for say where they enroll a program, universal program for that matter, everybody for it will get access. They're not for cherry pick and where they don't say universal.
They're not. No, but you're not going to say they're not cherry picking. You parents get responsibility. Parents get responsibility for sending them to go to school. We all get responsibility. The government the responsibility. Now then they do so, then give access. And you, where are the parents? Now responsibility for sending picking go to school. Not everyday government get for go to run after you for let's send you picking go to school, right?
My brother,
you the parents, you the taxpayer. Now you money that they use for let them invest in their children and they. So if you when are the parents, the way that they use your own taxpayer and they invest in your picking, you might get responsibility for monitor the situation and for make sure say you picking, therefore get your own access.
How
many government officers the way we get for go to run every district, every village, every town for go to go monitor picking for let them direct them go to school. Get for possible. That will be realistic. Get for possible.
All right,
if they do access, government assisted and then the government schools them. So if you don't get access, you want to go, send me picking go to school. I know they say government they pull and totally, but 80% of the one they didn't get for access attend the school every day. Now the parents' responsibility.
My brother, a lot left from at this. One thing I go through with you, let you rest is. All the don't say so. Now the parents the responsibility for carry the picking on our school. They say space don't know there. So how it be the parent the responsibility? You talk like say
I not ever hear you say then the school speaking go na school and tell us say space not the let go na host. I not ever hear you that you tell me say congestion day. But they not ever return students there for go na host. Not talk that radio. Not talk that public radio. That's not true statement.
You know the way the minister
I not ever hear you one school not the way don't return students there say go na host space not day. You can tell me say congestion day. I they believe that. But that's not true statement. That's not professional. Don't say that.
Oh, what do you they say?
They're not ever return students for they go na
Wait. Before you begin go school, then get for put on the register. So you can you begin for like register and say space no day. The minister not talk on on 98.1. Say
no,
then get more.
See the one the way they enroll, for example, where they go to school, you sit for the school here too. Let's say the student that we put for that particular school, we sit for that particular school, right? And then they all get the requirements for going to that school day. And then at the end of the day, the school don't get the maximum. When see then they do, then still then they try for locate for accommodate their picking a day. But one day happen for say this you don't put in requirement and then you get the mark and then they return and say no go you come with the picking for common host newly for introduce them to the school system and then school authorities then say we not get space for the student. You can tell me say the place is not accommodative. I understand that 100%. Accommodative, but there is always space in Sierra Leone educational system. You can tell me say it congested. You can tell me say conducive for the students and learning atmosphere. I understand that, but I never witnessed a situation. I never gone not a radio station where they say I can go begin at school. At the end of the day, the school authorities say they don't get space. I return the school speaking gonna host. When they happen.
But the minister, the education minister, now say the space that were available then get more demand than the space were available. You not say that?
When they say me what the minister tell me.
No, wait. He not say that.
He's saying that not be the initial, arrangement. But according to the enrollment, they're not able to reach that goal rate because of the picking the way they enroll in Baku and then he get more than 17 classes them, right? Now that's when they say the school congested. I understand that, but I know one day the minister talk say because of space or what no space, then school they picking they admit the picking and the picking there for return because of there's no space. I know one day read that now radio station. I can follow most of the time because I'm very interested in that.
That scenario where they talk, so now scenario where the school will take more than waiting required for let they return picking them. No, before they even then take you go now the school then say space no day. You go now another school then say space no day. So how you go carry you picking go where you not able for register them? So you get for go through the registration process, but the registration process closed.
Me as myself as a listen, and I know one day the parents say they tell you picking 1-2 school they say they not admit them picking and that means they picking them return house they not attend for that reason. And I know one day I read that.
The way they see them, I they understand. They come across like say you're not able to understand the point where they make now. Yeah.
I understand. Just like how we follow the programs then at the council, right? We all not based there, but we all they follow. We all can listen. Now so we all they get the information. We all they check what thing they go on. Now so many can they try for check what thing they go on. But go can tell me say 2 parents or 1 parent don't go to map say I don't take go me picking 1-2 school. They not admit me picking. Then the picking don't go now. Oh, don't go sit down with me because of a lack of availability for like go to classroom. That not ever happen at Sierra Leone. You can tell me say I can't go me picking them. This school not take them because of whatever reason, and then I can't go under the school where they sit for you not get them. But at the end of the day, the picking they get accommodation at school. You can tell me say the class congested. You can tell me the learning atmosphere is not conducive. I understand that 100%. But lack of availability in the school curriculum, that's not possible right now in the country. That's why we have 2 shifts, right? Because then they try to minimize that. But because of they not able to get rid of that accommodation, that's why we have 2 shifts. Trust me. No student not go tell me say you go to school then they not take an make they go school. That may happen. And that's not very, very unpatriotic statement. I don't believe that.
All
That's
right,
my
all
own
right,
take.
all right. Let we let Fanso. Let we agree for
Thank you.
disagree. Thank you
All right,
so
thank
much.
you.
Thank you so much for where you call, and have a good night.
You too, brother.
Anyway, Fambul them are so sorry for what we make this long, but we end up for agree for disagree. One thing we I go say for clear, say the as I've been said before, when me they assess, I they look at the margin, the additional we come na certain program because na that way they even assess na ya. And the people them way again, and I want for be too technical na ya. When you do a regression, okay, you get something where they call the constant, like you know the before any other influence, waiting will happen. Now that not the constant. So before the program before they launch the program, Amos speaking them be in our school. Where then are the system already. Where they launch the program, Amos additional picking them come na the system. Then they simple, na simple math. So like that 2 million way President Bill through so we look at the number before the 2 million. We subtract that number there from the 2 million. And then I don't go begin the assess now. Say, okay, well, that number there, really, will be supposed for don't spend billions and billions and billions of leons for 400,000 picking them. Why we not forbidden take that money there, do something else, and money will not get to, do something else, and then cater for that 400,000, we're going to be a lot less. That's now one effective way, an efficient way for deal with money we will not get in the first place. Because when you go to us, you get for pay interest for that money when you go to us. And you get for the pay that money, the service that debt day. All that one in a burden for something we will not get. And you can do them a lot cheaper, a lot more effective and efficiently. Now that's how they say now, yeah. So again, as I say, I go all my reservation until, because the reason we make I even bring this topic, if you now observe me, most times I kind of shift away from this education topic, because people can take this thing so personal and then feel say where you question you unpatriotic and all that's not political gimmick for use the adjective then they at people then because they're critical. Now political talk. And that's so the politicians then they do. So to me, I want to let people know this very clearly. Whether or not the former President Koromao, then we go back to former President Cabal, let soul rest in peace. Come to the reason we make the start with President Cabal because now he starts the modern democracy we will enjoy now. From President Cabal to President Koroma to President Bill, not to them pocket that money they come out at all. And where people and they say, oh, you be patriotic and stuff and whatnot. No. Not that them puts them there for serve the country. Not a privilege. No. It's just like where they employ me in my workplace. And then I begin where I do my own job. And I want like me boss come and say, oh wow, Abdul, na privilege for like you they do this job right. But now that's exactly what they do now. Yeah. Not a privilege, not a favor. Whether na President Cabal and Escoromao and President Bill, then no, not a favor they do the country. Una stop for make like say na favor President Bill they do for the country. Now irresponsibility. Now that is sinful. Now in job. So if you do them right, then people then go say, okay, well, we need for let you continue the next 5 years. Now that where they for the assessment here. Don't assess them, oh, you unpatriotic. And no. If I not do my job right, me boss the next day, they fire me. Because they pay me for that. They employ me because they believe say I get the competence. For the competency for do the job right. I not go do me job and then say, oh, therefore gladly for me pass market. No. If I exceed the where the job description, then they go give me maybe if they give bonus, then go give me higher bonus because I exceed the job description. So the job description for a president now for use taxpayer money and make sure say you spend efficiently on programs them where they increase the well-being of the people them where you they serve. You know, go just cut out, I'm not the parents them responsibility and this, and look where you they talk about it. The minister don't say I'm outrightly. Say the demand for this education program is higher than the space that were available. Then you they dispute that. Me people them. You know, if we not stop that, then politicians here then go always they take we for fool. Let we hold them accountable. Where something they say this, it not happen like this Tiwe President Bill talked today about repealing the criminal libel law. And Baku people go glad now this, not, but he campaign on it. He's supposed to deliver, not that he campaign on. And he wants democracy. So that's not part of democracy. Allow the media for be free, the press for be free. Then people then go say, oh, Gladdy and this because of waiting at your party. We not stop them party games here. We not don't throw patriotism and stuff. We all not equal Sierra Leoneans in other country day. We all equally want for let our country day better. So waiting at the center here, as an economist, for spend it's just unfortunate you don't come on at the line. How much they allocate to agriculture? 5%. And agriculture, then say now agriculture, and go pull the country from debt and for let the country be self-sufficient in terms of food, agriculture. So the thing where if not there you get for use for increase you export and get exchange rate and foreign currency and stuff, agriculture. For like the people them get food sufficiency and all that, now agriculture. And then you allocate 5%. To that particular sector where you say, now there you they expect for like the country get exchange rate. Then we they talk about misappropriation or misallocation or even priority mismatch. There you say patriotism. So let we not allow them politicians here. And I make us say somebody talks say go nicely VOS meets the president. We always open. And we always open. I say I go really love if we able honor we request for like the finance minister and even the education minister. Let them come tell we why therefore at once economy where they say a day under life support. Why you for pull 21% of that very economy there to something where not immediately stimulative? Let them tell me, who's sober economist go give that kind of advice there? Then they talk about mismatch of priority. Then they talk about patriotism and all that. But my family, I want to say boku thank you. But now me own take that on President Bio in speech. Overall, the speech very good. But in terms of the domestic aspects, them certain things then there. And as I say, I always be the yearn for like we get the numbers them of the total picking them within our school right now. And we look at the previous number before this program, and then we just see the additional. And we look for spot access because the access now in themselves. Now until after they don't launch the education program, then talk now about quality. But initially now access themselves. So we assess first the access. Like I was saying, you get boku picking them where they not teeth. Where then they under age, school going age, then they go school. Now then place here. You can't able do that. You the Kumbra, na problem for you. Let alone see the pikin they roam about. But you still go na the city, them cities them, villages, cities them. Let you see pikin them school time. Within a house. Then you say, oh, na the parents, their responsibility and stuff. No, but system get for them in place. Where if you see pikin, like how they be say at first, where the team be starts, they be the catch pikin them, where they sell and all that, how far then go with that? Where the space not enough. And then you they talk say, oh, because other pikin them be the private school and they be feel say them pikin and they go stay in a private school, waiting and call universal. Universal not for everybody. So whether the people the one they wait in a private school, and look whether they say, oh, a government assisted school or whatever it is, and then you say universal, but that by itself get problem right there. So then we need for call them to it. Let them correct them now, and then Salone will be a better place. I want to say boku thank you, and let's just quickly read the final comments them, and we go wrap up and tell good night. And I want to say boku thank you, and I'm glad though, my brother, will you disagree with me? Absolutely. And thank you so much, Yaya Conte. The government should have maintenance and build more schools before starting this free education. And Almax Johnson, they say, Mr. Kagbo, let's be optimistic about this project. We have to support this program. We know there are some challenges, but let us be patriotic. My brother, the sustenance, if other governments come and that government they realize, because now that's not the Salone politics. The government within a power, they're not go ever give you the correct numbers. You from Tijan Kaba in time to Koroma in time to Bio in time, and wait to make us say that on a member where President Koroma come, what did he say? He call all kind name, give all kind name to the Kaba government, and that be warrant them for do this corruption thing. But when they be there, they don't be they give you the numbers them. Then Koroma government come. Now President Bio, then they go after them back. Corruption. Because plenty of the numbers them where we they rebut now the other government, the next government come and unveil them numbers then they. So now the same thing here for Apple now. Until President Bio come out there, and then we realize, say, this program too expensive, and they run well, and now the taxpayer then they on the hook. Because then they show you the numbers then. Because as a matter of fact, we supposed to go somewhere, a site where you go to see the cost and benefit. How much the cost per pikin? Waiting at the total number of pikin that way then at the system. And how much the government, not to just for say, oh, we allocate 21%, then they're not sufficient. Because budget now something where they say the assumed expenditure. But it can pass. Now make they say budget deficit or budget surplus. And right now, when you look, the last time I checked, overall, we get deficit. And according to the World Bank, the assessment, we get budget deficit. So meaning that overall we they spend more than we they earn. So why we not for check the way how they spend? Why they not for give a breakdown? Like how it can then them program here, now them country here. Now that's what they ask for. Then we know they say, oh well, let we just give them chance. Why we give them chance? Now so we from Shakin term. From Albert Maga in term, because the only person when we go pull something away not finish in term. Milty Magai. Now no more me go pull. But all we leaders that we don't come after. Then just they take we for a ride, for a fool. Why we continue for they allow that? Why we not go ask tough questions? Why we not go say, like where he talk about 2 million and stuff. Okay, then 2 million now, I must be there in the system. And then how much they spend for the extra picking them where come na the system, where new na the system. And why we for spend that? We know all the numbers. So no one tell me, say, if they say, for example, one picking cost 1 billion leons, then they are benefit, then they are something will for encourage the government for go with. Hey, boy, me family. So now that, my brother, if you want to know the cost and the benefit is waiting at the additional picking we go na the class, we come na school. And that additional picking day, where we divide the total number we don't spend on this, we ask ourselves, if that money there na the right way for spend that kind of money there for one picking, how much one picking cost, additional picking, when not be there at the school. And then another point is, you they talk about the overall, say, oh, well, because of this, I make that. But you say, for all. You say education for all the picking them, primary and secondary. So meaning you need for make allocation for even the picking them within the private school. Because tomorrow then the parents then can decide, say, you know what, I'm not able to afford private school, let's send and go government school. They're supposed for able to get access. So all that they talk about now, logically you challenge me for think intellectually. And that's how they tell you. The word universal, and no sign no the way then do universal program where no get boku trouble. It expensive because where people them not to just Salone, any side where they say, you know what, I'm not going for pay out of pocket. The demand is high. No question about that. Look at Canada with healthcare. Every now and then. Look at UK. They own healthcare system. In fact, they don't say, I think by 25 years, 15 or 25 years, it go bankrupt if they not change certain things there. And a rich country. So it's all about how we go sustain this. About me fumble them. So waiting, who's good it go do to the country where next president come and realize say that program where they spend too much unnecessarily, it go cancel them. What you go say? So that time then at the time now go begin say, oh my goodness, now I make this, now I make that. Now for speak up. Now we speak up, let them tell we. Now we money. Now the taxpayers the money, not to president be in pocket they come out. So not a favor it they do for we. Now in job, President Bio they take salary. So dear, I beg me brothers and sisters, them politicians here for some reason they don't corrupt to now. Really. For Leone think in a shallow way and feel saying a favor that they do for the people them. Not at all. They pay them. So one for say boku thank you to now all the way don't join we, and one for say boku thank you to Madam Bendu. Say this is the problem. Some of these callers talk from their party interest period, and Mr. James, brother James Fofana, they say in some schools, check in the classes how many students in the class and how many students are having seats to sit. And for the counter say, thank you, sir. And James, they continue for say, some people think the country belongs to their parties. And it is say, I told you that before, Mr. Kagbo, and only food can zip up Sierra Leoneans mount in the country right now. And Mohammed Kagbo, Sultan Kagbo, they say, you speak the truth. And James, they say, politics in Sierra Leone is like playing football for a team. And Mama Josephine, they say, you are saying the truth, Mr. Kagbo, but they will not listen. May God help Mama Salone and Isa Koma, thank you. Say it is possible you ask something in the government directly about this concern, Mr. Kagbo. We go try for any time they come, not to fiti but just for ask, let we talk, let them give we data. And that way there we go, then self go able for sort of position things, because President Bill he got long way for go for change things, And Mohammed they continue to say when Salone politicians go free we from debt, and Issa they say ask Josephine better, and we have too many, okay. And one for say Bokuteki to Kebi, they say Mr. Kagbo, now for Biao, as you know, say Salone business to Tranga. No, well, that we brought that in a Salone, and it kind of, the only thing no more is, for some reason, the point that way it they make, I believe say beaucoup people and disagree, because the very minister now self don't say the demand more than the supply, the number of place the way they, and I make them go build more schools. So in the process, it say, oh, for a C person, we don't say, then send in Peking return, and oh boy, who's got arguments that one day? And then he say, oh, the school congested, and so let them continue for be congested to have a solution. Hey, boy. Anyway, I want to say boku thank you to now all, and let God make we continue for serve country, and like how I say, enough for Sidom, this they continue. Then we politicians here, absolutely not their job. We they pay them for that. They take salary, and they take allowances where they travel here and there. Why did they do that? Not because not they pull for feed their own family. So then we get right for pay them. But we'll pay them, let them do their job. Let them not twist around and make we feel saying a favor that they do it. And that make that they disrespect Sierra Leoneans them so much with politicians them. If we not stop this kind of attitude for feel saying a favor that they do for we, then go always they continue for disrespect we. Imagine if a politician go na a place per meeting and stuff, where they ask a question, the next thing, then go make them beat the person. What a disrespect. That kind of situation and they can happen. They disrespect FTI people them and make like say then are the everything. So we fumble them. Let we tell them, say no. Now servants them. We not the masters. We the citizens. We not the master. And we do not do the right thing, we they sack them. I want to say boku thank you. Let God bless we all. And let God bless you now with our family. Let God bless the VOS family. And let God bless President Bill. Talk and go, talk and come. Not an easy task. For put your family in the line. Because if you not be president, the same way they be say they Ghana, they UK, they America, I don't think I'll be no safe. So, but we don't become president, we all for know now who say they, sometimes in West what they do. So all that now big task. So as a result, let we pray for them also. Let them think about the country. But let them stop for things say now favor that they do for we. But now we self get for accept that. So me fumble them, and where I look at the people that we see them last year. Me particularly, I be condemn the fact say the first lady be dinner that sits there, and right between where the other people like the foreign minister, the UN representative at the time, and other ministers them, they not be they get easy access to President Bill because the first lady be they right there. And the first lady, not an official, not a cabinet member, and not supposed for the yeri. If a man tell them behind the scene, then they up to a man. But not supposed for the yeri deliberation because it not take oath for the Salone people them. It not take oath for uphold the constitution, for uphold the secrecy, nothing like that. So the people that will take oath now, the cabinet ministers, them, the president. So I'm so glad the way it did at the gallery, and not to any disregard of in position, but in not to a government official. So I'm glad the way now. I don't know if not coincidence, but I be one of the people will be condemned in presence now that chamber day for being near the president and not allow the other people for get easier access to the president and waiting that they say ingo yeri and not supposed for yeri waiting that they say waiting that they talk to the president because he not a government official. So I want for say Boku Tenki for where they make that adjustment there. I feel pleased and kudos President Bio and the team and Unoyegi anything maybe later, but for now Unoyegi said and go to heavy convoy because then they put economic strain na the country. So we tell them thank you and dear let we continue for pray for them. Let God touch their heart and let them do the right thing for the country. Let we people them come out from this economic trouble with think triangle. Yes, definitely things them be triangle before President Bio, but we they expect for let things them better. And so far from the report where they receive, things do not better. But Lord pray for let them do the right thing and then bring the right policy. It tendency they say not to say it they put on in pocket, but now the policies they're not there in place way for stimulate economic growth in the country. So Lord we pray for and let God direct them for put the right person we go able bring their economic policies then they allow people then come out from this poverty. Allow pray for we parliamentarians them and quickly before I go fumble them. We all they talk about democracy. The one day where they follow international politics, we see what thing happen na England, na UK, the UK. So what thing happen at the UK? The Prime Minister, he go to the Queen, with the Queen, for people that we not to know, that is ceremonial head of state. So he go to the Queen and say, let it dissolve Parliament. And the Queen make that. But what thing happen? The court, the Supreme Court, then come, they look into the case and say, no, that thing where both the Prime Minister and the Queen do, and not go according to the Constitution of the United Kingdom. And what they do? They overturn the decision of the Prime Minister for like is suspend Parliament. And the Queen, because the Queen now gets the say, the final say, waiting the Prime Minister tell them. But una see how democracy they work. The Prime Minister be there na New York where he gets the news. The interview I'm watching, he say even though he disagree with the decision, but he go respect the decision. It go happen at Salone for like the Supreme Court rule against the president where then get the constitutional mandate. But una go say no. So una see the beauty of what they call separation of power. So waiting that the court make the Prime Minister know is in power get sideway it stop. The people that don't elect the parliament, you know, go just all of a sudden you suspend the parliament because you know say they not go give you what you want. And at the case that the Supreme Court talk about. Say, when you do that, you don't prevent Parliament from doing their job. How many times? From President Kaba to President Koroma and now President Bio, don't they do things for prevent Parliament from doing their own work? Don't they appoint people them? Don't they sack people them where they're not supposed for sack? The constitutional now give them the mandate. So Fambule now some of them things here we need for they bring to the attention of we politicians them and even Sierra Leoneans them. Let them know say the law a day. Now we people them, particularly the presidents them, that they trample upon their laws then they. And now fast forward to America. What's in the gone right now? And Mr. Lansana Sako touched on that briefly. But for people that will not follow, Ukraine, they're in the middle of it. So it's like even though they get something where they say like where Salone then go say catch me back, I catch you back. Even though they say that they not clear yet. But for the fact say President Trump use another government through in political office for like the other government do something against American citizen, where in this case now Biden within Peking, for look into them and stuff. So now they get what they call impeachment inquiry, so that they look into that case there now, where go warrant for let them pass a vote of no confidence by President Trump. Yes, because of in time, and normally that process they take long, but for the fact say then do them, then they go dent in history. Because now one of few presidents in America where they don't impeach. So for the so right now, if they observe them, the way they talk safe and then they talk that kind boastful way and stuff, it don't kind of shape in tone. And now they look paper where they talk. That's not the beauty of democracy. It's not perfect, but then they try. So why we self-declaim democracy? Why we simply not go ask tough question to we politicians them? Why would they feel say them politicians here now semi-gods them? Why would they think so? But they are beg me fambule. Let we stop for they think that way. Them people here now citizens they like me and you too. And like how I can always say, they're not first amongst equal. We equal as citizens. They just be forced because President Biyo in particular, he become the first gentleman of the country. But that don't mean say he get right over me. He go get political privilege. And then they self now for like he go able run the country without side distraction. Now make some of them privileges then he gets them. Like that privilege say, they're not for care and go courts, they're not for prosecute him where he be president and stuff. But immediately we come out he go then go prosecute her if case they against her. And then they rightfully so, because the country in load heavy. So let them not distract her. But that not necessarily mean say it get right over you. No. We all for be within, like below the law for pass we all, for they above we all, including President Biyo. So nothing will make them better pass me or you. So let we not they put them people in the position where they not deserve. For see the like semi-God. So now that the normal one for left with una all. But again, Lord, pray for them. Let God touch them in the judiciary. Lord, pray for them. Let they able for bring justice and court case them in the right way. For let we country enjoy that peace. If justice not there, peace not there. So let we pray for them, let they able bring justice to the country. And above all, my family, and dear, let we not forget, Salone, not the only place that we will get for call Salone. So let we not forget for pray for Mama Salone. So me na Abdul Karim Kagbo, the founder and CEO of VOS Network. Tomorrow we get the morning program. We go give the Juma prayer and preaching, and in the afternoon at about 4 we get an entertainment show where now with Sister Alice. The first program na morning na brother Toure Amid Toure na inge for preach for we, and a excellent preacher. And again, I appeal to una if una know of any pastor na Salone or the diaspora, they are una make we reach to them and let them able for preach for we one day within the week, where we Christian brothers and sisters themselves go benefit from them preaching today. But for now, the person we able agree to we request now brother Ilal Toure, and on our tuning around 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for another episode of the live Juma prayer from Freetown, from a mosque na Freetown. We will tell you about God and other things them. We very religious. So on our stay tuned tomorrow, and 4 o'clock, Madam Sister Alice Angel therefore come with news about Salone and the international world. We get for do with entertainment. So now stay tuned 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for another episode. Until then, I will come back by God's grace on Monday with another Salone issue. Me na Abdul Karim, they say, una take care and let God bless una all, and tata.
Cotton Tree Pharmacy is your new trusted provider of pharmacy services in Sierra Leone. You can count on Cotton Tree Pharmacy for genuine quality brand name and generic medicines. Guaranteed refills for prescriptions issued by doctors in Sierra Leone or abroad. Door-to-door medication delivery service in Freetown and beyond. Free health education. Have you heard about our Diaspora Medicine Connect? With Cotton Tree Pharmacy's Diaspora Medicine Connect, anyone can pay for your prescription online. Bring your prescription to 17 Pademba Road. Collect an invoice. Send your invoice to your sponsor in the diaspora. Your sponsor pays for your prescription online. We deliver your medication to you. For quality prescription and medications, visit Cotton Tree Pharmacy at 17 Pademba Road in Freetown. Have questions? Call our pharmacist on WhatsApp at 030-611-664 or visit our website at www.cottontreemedicalgroup.com. Come to Cotton Tree Pharmacy. We are ready to fill your next prescription.
You can be my brother. You can be my friend. Have you been looking for a place to get quality education but don't know how or where? Canadian College of Modern Technology, situated at 1 Silicon Hills, Mile 91, opposite former Camp Charlie, is the right place for you. Canadian College of Modern Technology, an affiliate of Jala University, is a fully accredited college with a Tertiary Education Commission, TEC, and the National Commission for Technical, Vocational, and Other Academic Awards, NCTVA. We provide world-class tertiary education in computer science, business administration, mass communication, business information technology, Microsoft Server Administration, networking, database administration, building and construction, and other professional courses. Apart from its conducive environment, which makes it suitable for learning, Canadian College of Modern Technology is proud of its experienced local and international staffs. Come and experience a transformational learning environment, fully equipped with CCTV cameras, a world-class electronic library with the latest iMac computers for collaborative learning and research, and access to high-speed internet service throughout the campus. And guess what? Canadian College of Modern Technology is the first college in Sierra Leone to operate the first educational purpose-only television and radio station for its mass communication students. Come and be part of this historic experience. We have reserved a space for you. You want to know more? CCMC provides 24 hours electricity from a solar harvest power supply system with a backup generator. This highly secure campus also have a canteen, students' hostels with clean pipe-borne water. Canadian College offers many more amenities for our students to help make learning a good experience. For more information, contact us on these numbers: 079-630-407 or 099-140-208. If you want to succeed, Canadian College will exceed your expectations. Canadian College of Modern Technology, a place where career begins.